I mean, I can always just, you know, like, push this button and appear and be like, hello, and then go back to the video game and then push this button and then be down here and then push this button and then push this button. Although that one doesn't work because the resolution's all fucky, but that's okay. Just trying to balance audio here. I had that way down in the demo. That I need to turn up because my eyeballs don't work as well as most people. All right. Creeper World. No snooze button. This game is very unrealistic. So yeah, sorry about this, kid, but no launch party for you. The system cache needs purging. You'll need to head to the launch site and run a full sim today. As in right now, so we can launch the single greatest scientific experiment in human history of all time tomorrow. Calm down there, Elon Musk. Do I actually give a shit about it? This is the thing that I'm really wondering right now. I woke up at 5 today, actually, sir. Oh, I love it when games make me do this. Fine, somebody has to be useful around here. Maybe I'll inspect the Jovian drive while I'm here. Is anything possible with my grandfather? Blah, 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 blah. Dr. Scioli, junior scientist, Rift Lab backup team. Yeah, literally. Crunch, literally. Nestle Crunch. Just keyboard slap. That's how they use keyboards in The Sims. Brrr. Yes. Select tower from the middle menu. It's almost like I've done this morning already. Let's wait for that to build. Click, 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 clack, click, clack. I mean, it's pretty ugly. In comparison to other Creeper World games, it looks really nice. Still pretty ugly, though. Shush. Boom. Uh-oh. Here come the weird blue physics objects to gurgle us. It has a certain charm. Oh, I am all for games that have a certain level of charm. You know, with all of the Dwarf Fortress I play, I definitely like games that have certain levels of unique charm. All right. Do you want me to connect something somewhere, or did I miss something? Oh, I see. You want me to move you up here. Right, derp. And unpause. Do the StarCraft thing and move. I actually kind of really like the almost like cel-shaded look everything's got. Looks really nice. It's just kind of satisfying watching stuff just go. Full system access granted. Not quite full, but You move there. You move there. Actually, I don't think I was supposed to move that one. Yeah, you go there. You're gonna need to stay back here, though. Well. I moved that cannon over there. You're going up there. This side's real bad. Maybe I do want to turn up the in-game music a little bit. Although this is a unbeatable kind of tutorial mission, so. This was in the demo. Yeah. God. There's something about just like the massive towers of Creeper that's just like, use mining cannons to keep the unknown material away from the Rift Lab until initialization is complete so that we can take the fuck off and leave. What about my bottom left? I mean, like, you can probably do nothing in this mission and still win. I mean, like, I probably should have put something there, but... It's not water, it's Creeper! Sheesh. We've checked the right. Yeah, pretty much. Exit mission. Play. All right, now we get a little bit more of a real one. Error, system fault, error report. So this game also just has like fully custom levels, level editor, random levels, it generate levels for you. It'll do all of that stuff as well. We're just gonna work our way through campaign stuffs. The pre-built levels with story. All right. Oh, that's just great. Ship's broken. Where the heck am I? This isn't Farsight. Now, game's paused. So we need that. That's our material. But if I pause game, like, this is new to Creeper World. The ability to, like, rotate camera and stuff. Previously, the game looked like this. Which actually, like, still works. This is like, you know, your Dwarf Fortress Z levels look. That's the way all the old ones look. But this one's actually fully in 3D, which is kind of neat. So you could totally just play it from the, like, traditional top-down view. Which actually probably would be easier to play. But, you know. Although, you know, often when people ask me about the games I play, and I'm always surprised when people haven't heard of some of the games that I play, but this is one of those games where I'm not shocked at all if you haven't heard of Creeper World. No one fucking knows what Creeper World is. Like, you either know what Creeper World is, or you're just like, I'm sorry, what the fuck? It's like one of the two, and there's like no in between. So these are our power. Everything has to kind of stay connected. That's the amount of power that we're generating, the amount of power that we're storing, and the amount that we're actively using. It's all about kind of just balancing those three. But I'm just gonna kind of go in a circle here. Just gonna kind of go in a circle. Just get power all the way around. There we go. Now I can just like unpause the game. It's gonna go from home base, that first one, build that, and then power's gonna start spreading, and then everything's just gonna construct. It's got your interest? Oh, it'll get your interest. And here's the thing. There's a demo. Just if you look at this and go, hey, this looks kind of neat, just go download the demo and play the demo, because there's a demo. A demo in 2020, right? Weird. I'm actually going to move my sub count. I'm going to move that over there, just so it doesn't bother anything. And it's probably in the wrong spot on this screen. Yeah, it certainly is. There we go. I mean, it seems to still affect speed. Praise the founders. Indeed, yes. All right. Lost in space, the cult virus surrounded by an unknown liquid of death. Nice. Oh, not entirely useless. Well, the cannons worked against that liquid back on Mars, so let's build some more cannons, shall we? All right, where are we getting flooding from? Are we paused? Yes. Can only make so many at once, and that's just popping. All right, fine. Put it up there then. They're building way quicker now. Annoying. Useful reminds me of the director Hale. Creeper. Interesting. It's like every single time they just go through the lore, in quotes. There we go. It begins. Must destroy more creeper. So you have to wait for power to get to the location. So it's like you can like physically see everything running along. You can see your ammunition coming out, going down to your guns, reloading them. Probably going to be terrible at like actually explaining what's going on in Creeper World, so just smile and enjoy the explosions. Oh, it'll totally, this will run on a potato. Like, you'll be able to power this on a potato. And by the time you get to endgame Creeper World, there's just like explosions everywhere, just shit exploding. You'll be calling in airstrikes, summoning nukes and shit. It's a good time. All right, let's get power down to the end of this and see if we can start pushing that back a bit, because I want to get over here. So let's build you out there, if I can, and fly you right there. Although I might actually need to get something up here too, so let's see if I can throw a cannon down up there. Well, that kind of flies out because those will build much faster. This should be fine because this is filling in down here, which is kind of stopping that from being a problem. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't followed the development too much, Warponage. Also, long time no see. How you been, man? I haven't followed the development particularly closely at all, so I'm assuming everything's returning. From what I can tell, this is just more Creeper World, and I'm totally okay with that. Let's move you over there. I mean, I've been terrible, but that's besides the point. Stream-wise, things have been good. Stream-wise, I have no complaints. Personally, it's been a really rough year for obvious reasons. Kind of don't like the way that's like bubbling up right there, but it's okay. I kind of want to get something out on this island. I think I actually have range. Not cool. Is that in range? Yeah, it kind of is. Cool. Let's see if I can plop you over here. Because this side's pretty much clear. I'm not worrying about this side too much. Like, just this one cannon kind of making this flow in there is kind of doing it. But if I can get this will be very helpful. Oh, it's going to power through its ammunition real quick, but that's fine. So we're trying to get that. That's where we're trying to get to. So I'm trying to just work my way over to here because I also need this. But this is what we primarily need. That's our primary objective. Which means now that we've kind of pushed this back a little bit, we're going to start working on this. I kind of just enjoy playing these slowly. I don't really care too much about overall score or anything, so I'll leave that to you score attack fiends that are probably out there in the chat. Does the creeper regenerate? So the creeper is coming out of these, and if you push it back to their spawners, they will stop to a degree. But it's not really a matter of them regenerating. It's a matter of like containing it. So it's kind of like an environmental puzzle tower defense thing. I don't know, like, I've played Creeper World for a long time, and I have a hard time explaining Creeper World. It's just Creeper World. Can you take out the spawners? You can completely contain them. I know that the Terraformer back in Creeper World 3, you could more or less completely nullify them. Trying to get over to that. I mean, right now I only have one type of cannon, too. This side's nice and clear. I like this. Probably bring you over rather than making another one. Let's throw another tower down here, right about there. This spot, uh-oh, never mind. No, I can't throw it down there. Let's try that again. Come on, hold it back. Keep it back. There we go. Let's chuck another cannon in there. Because I'm generating 6.9 or 5.9, so we got plenty of space for more turrets. It's just a matter of actually getting them constructed before a creeper hits them. There was quite, yeah, which is why like I can't give you specific information about this version of Creeper World. Needs more DACA? Yeah, you always need more DACA. I actually really like the look of this. I wasn't entirely sold on it initially, but I really like the look of this. I was very concerned when I heard that Creeper World 4 was going to be 3D, but then again, I was also concerned when Risk of Rain 2 was going to be 3D, so. Cheers, Blue. Cap nodes with turrets. Completely nullify them, yeah. Make them into non-issues. Although, I will admit, I was pretty giddy this morning when I saw that this was coming out. I was just like, oh my god. Okay, let's throw you up here. Let's try and, like, move these out a little bit while still keeping them in range. Did I move you out of range? No, I didn't. I did. That's still in range. Let's put you down here. All right. Install and execute the 4 archives. Okay, more compatible software from the alien world. I wonder what group beat us here. Let's install and run. All right, so these weird cultists. Yeah, just go back to Mars. Something about totems. Okay. So now this must be a totem. Okay, so what do I need to do with the totems? Well, I need to get to that. We're already here, and then we need to get to that. So I could probably like let this fill in. Actually, this area don't matter so much now, but that's okay because we can start powering our way over to this. Also, the fact that we're pulling this stuff back, like this whole area is receding here, which is very helpful. So we need to connect to this. We need to connect to this, and we need to connect to this. So let's go. Let's get to work, shall we? Let's plop you down there. That spawner's not really doing much. It's kind of a small one. This one has 2 in there, so this is kind of the area that we really want to be kind of pushing back. So I'm going to move you up there. Yo, chat, to anybody who watches my team, we should get Evil Trick in on this. Because Evil Trick would eat this shit for breakfast. Oh, also, another thing, to anybody who's new here, when anything even remotely exciting happens, I may ask for rounds of beer. This means you type in the word beer in the chat. Or the beer emote, or emoji, or HS cheers, or one of the various other beer emotes or words in various languages also work. This is an Evil Trick kind of game? Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to sell him on it this morning, but he seemed cagey. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oi. Stop. Proceed. There you go. We're connected yet? Not quite. Need that to hit all the way out there. There we go. Also, hey, Pete. It's good to see you, man. And hope you're doing well, Potato King. And now the shields begin. Which pushes back the creeper. I think I might actually turn the music up a little bit. And instead, like, just try and, like, level everything a little bit. God. Alright, so now we need to work our way out to that. Because it's just the one other totem left. Alright, well, everything's just kind of on that side, so we can just kind of leave that there, because we're generating 8 now, using almost nothing, and we got plenty stored, so let's start plopping down some more turrets. Let's see if I can sneak that one down there. Nope. Okay. I tried. Just gonna use a whole lot of our supplies, but that's fine. Because we got plenty of power. Okay, let's just try and throw you kind of down there. And plop another brand new one down. Because we're clearing this out, no problem. Alright. Tower. That was too close. Is there a way or hotkey to quickly delete those? I don't think it really matters all that much, but might need that. Pew 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 pew. That's how I feel right now. Back, you vile creeper! Excellent. All right. Here goes nothing. Yay, we did it. Yeah, it's 3D, right? That's what I said back when I heard that this was going to be 3D. And I want to say that I learned of this game's existence in like 2017 or something ish. It's been a while, but I haven't really followed the development or anything. I just knew that they were making another Creeper World and it's in 3D. Jump complete. Terrain analysis. Inconsistent. Isotopic analysis. Partial. Polygon density. Conclusion. It's not Mars. That's funny. We're not in Kansas anymore. If they made like daily challenges. I mean, there's randomly scrabbled maps, so they probably could do daily challenges. That would be neat, actually. I'm always down for dailies. Although I almost never actually play them. So is there a particular place you want me to plop this down, game? Probably kind of in the middle. Could kind of go up on one of the high points. I feel like being in one of the high points would be wise. Is it out? Yeah, you can go buy it. Unfortunately, I'm still in Kansas. I'm sorry. I kind of want to be in the middle, actually. I feel like I'm going to regret that. Can I move? Oh, I can move it once I've placed it. No, I can't. But I can immediately just, like, decide to move elsewhere. The great danger, mortar power much now. You know what? I apologize, game, but you've already lost me. All right, where's Creeper coming in? There's a lot of Creeper coming from right there, which means it's gonna kind of flow this way. All right, so that's kind of our main problem. Maybe it's more awesome software. Yeah, maybe. All right. I don't have that much power right now, but I do have the mortars now. Bigger guns! Who doesn't like bigger guns? Let's just plop down a mortar. And down there. Is there a spawner over there? No, it's just the pipes. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not heavily into the creeper lore in the slightest. Not entirely invested in this. There's certainly some things that I'm invested in, but lore-wise, but Creeper World, yeah. Not so much. Okay, I kind of want you and you over there. So let's wait for those to all get constructed, and then we'll start running that out the other direction. Because I just kind of want to focus on this. I'm not quite generating enough power right now for all of this construction that we're doing, so it's taking longer than it would otherwise. Come on, game. Come on. Because then we need to start working on this area. Because I need to drain that. There we go. All right, there we go. Use drops, except for when those need to fire. Fortunately, it's not that often. All right, so what we're gonna actually do over here instead of you, we're gonna cancel, destroy you, run this out here. And I'm actually gonna fly you over here. But fortunately, we get a nice big supply store. Yeah, I mean, just like every other Creeper game, custom content, mods, all that stuff will happen. And it'll be badass when it does. Kind of overestimated how badly I needed that. All right, well, you're going to fly out here. Let's clear this out. Because these mortars are badass. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think of the visuals? I kind of really like it. Like, it has a lot of charm. Kind of in similar ways that... Is this a new release? Yep. Came out, like, 30 minutes ago. Boom. All right, let's, we got plenty of power. Let's get a couple more of these guys. Because this is, like, doing a fine job keeping all this at bay. Like, this is gonna get concerning eventually when it starts spilling over into here, but for right now, it's okay, because I need to get this. I need to get this! Actually, you know what? We're gonna move you up here. Get you down there. Swap places, because I only need the little cannon to keep this from filling. But I need the big cannon to work on this. All right, let's get more towers down here. Move you down. Move you down. I might have moved that a little early, but it's okay. Come on, you got it. Yeah, we still got plenty of power. Let's bring in another little cannon. Move you down. Have space to move you down? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Making some headway now. Might build another mortar. Although when everything is firing, it does power through my supply rather alarmingly quickly. Yeah, that's not concerning. It's gonna take us a little while. This is the 3rd level? I don't know if I really count that first level as a level, but... This is all still in the demo. I need a little bit more firepower in here. Nope. Alright, fine. I get it. I get it. Hit that goop where it hurts. I will do my best, boss. There we go. Now we're clear. Almost. Yay! Achievement acquired. You know what? I wasn't expecting more cult virus joy. Instead, I can't combat software. All right, so now that's done. So now I can, like, start worrying about that. But, you know. Can I just ignore you now? Probably. I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to get that? That's probably what they want me to get. And then I gotta get that. And then we can come over here and get that. So let's worry about getting you next. You know what? Let's just start getting structures constructed. So let's just get towers. We need like fail safes too. Can I connect you? Yep. Let's just get some mortars up top there. How much is in the demo? I think it's 8 levels. It's enough to decide whether or not you like the game or not, I guess. All right, let's plop this. Why are you red? Is it because you have the amount of power you use? Because I'm assuming I use those to stop the creeper from spawning, but I guess I need to just completely clear the area. Yeah, I see the pipe. I'm just confused about what I'm missing here. Also, hey, Gold Poke. And you were like, oh shit. Yeah, I freaked the fuck out when I saw that this was coming out this morning. It's been too long. All right, let's start plopping these up here. Yeah, so we just need to nullify this one then. Which means I need to get you, like, down here, basically. But obviously can't place it in the creepers, so. And I can't nullify a pipe. Which means I could probably just let that fill up. That's okay. I mean, there's gonna be some explosions. And that's okay. Explosions are okay. I mean, who doesn't like a little bit of fireworks? Yeah, so far today I've had like one of two reactions, which is either, oh shit, new creeper world, or what the fuck is a creeper world? And boom, no. Boom, there you go. I like the explosions a whole lot. They look really nice. That's probably my favorite like visual effect that I've seen so far is that. Why didn't it erode the pipe? You know what? I'm not gonna. The pipe is made from. I don't know. Maybe Creeper really doesn't like lead, or something. I'm not gonna worry too much. Eh. There we go. Make yourselves useful, turrets. They're not making themselves useful. Let's see if I can do that. Is that good? Or in this case, the pipes, because there's two pipes. Oh shit, new Creeper World, right? Yeah, exactly. When did it come out? 41 minutes ago. Go buy it. It's on Steam. I don't have an affiliate link for you. I wish I did. Actually, I also think it's on Good Old Games, so keep that in mind. I don't think it's just on Steam, actually. Yeah. It on GOG. GOG. You need power, you poor soul. I placed you poorly. That's my bad. Did I not connect you? Well. Alright, now we gotta get that clear. So let's go do that. Although these two mortars are doing work over here. So shoutouts to those two mortars. Okay, you don't really need to be shooting at that. So I need to build the nullifier down here, which I can almost do. Alright, well, let's drop you down here. Let's get another one of these down there. Oh, I place it and then the creeper just spreads ever so slightly. Well, we're almost there. Let's just get one or two more of these over here. I think that was in range. Yes. This one isn't, so let's actually move that up there. That'll be enough to hold it back, and then we can plop down the nullifier down here. Yeah, you see the pipes? Yeah, these pipes, these things. It's part of the reason I have a really hard time caring about Creeper World lore. Near the great enemy. Charming. But that would be a Creeper World 3 spoiler. Would it be? I mean, I didn't read a single bit of lore in Creeper World 3, so... It's like it might actually be a spoiler, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't think it's connected either. I was just kind of worried about keeping that back. I need to get to this, though. Although this is going to start draining pretty quick once that's gone. I'm using a little bit... You know what? Let's actually destroy that one. We're okay. There we go. Now you're building a lot quicker. Yo! There's a new creeper world. There is indeed, Stick Farmer. And as I always say, if you go out and buy this game, because I don't have any affiliate links or anything, if you do really, you know, enjoy Creeper World, don't forget to tip the streamer that told you it exists. Smile. It's got power. Nullify it. Maybe 6? Nope. This morning. Weren't you and me talking about this like 2 years ago, Yuri Beer? I swear to God, you and me were talking about this game years ago. The pipe survived because the creeper is intelligence. I mean, yes, it's a gray goo, essentially. All right, now I gotta activate the totems, which is fine because that's nullified. So, there we go. I mean, the creeper is like based on the gray goo apocalypse event, right? And there we go. Now those can just activate totems. And that's that level done. We just need to wait for those to get activated. Got you through a few rough years at work? Yeah. You have 900 hours. I mean, it's not that much time. But... the lasers! Wow! Alright, let's go to Mars. Hopefully. I'm sure I'm not even remotely close to anything on the... Not my Mars! Oh no! It's like StarCraft if they removed everything from StarCraft and just had creep and turrets that don't move. Also, I do appreciate the big spoiler warnings, Corwin. No, there's some games where I care a lot about spoilers. This is not one of them. Soylent, offline. System rebooting. Complete. Sensor state. Fault. Location verification of Mars. Unable to complete. Arrival at Mars. Complete. Connect Rift Lab support. All right. I need to do something real quick. I'll be back in a sec. So sometimes I can't really tell if I'm low and about to die or if I'm just excited and there's a lot of adrenaline. It's both of those things right now. Adrenaline's kind of high because I'm happy to be playing a new one of these, but also blood sugar's low, so. I got a medically prescribed juice box. Epic OST, yeah. All right, select rematerialization. All right, where's the camera reset? Juice box. Streamer dies because of fun? I mean, not really, but... I'm assuming they want me to plop down here, so... Not like it really matters because I can move. Cheers. Thanks for swinging by briefly. All right, I should probably unpause the video game. Creeper emitter is identified in the system. Source terrain located in enabling mining technology. Mission priority nullification. Okay, boss. All other priorities suspended. Well, let's see. What? Pause. We got that. We got that. It's gonna go through the tubes. Got all those that I need to grab. Okay. Steering looks like it was made for miners. Rotate a miner with a... Oh, okay. It looks like it was made for miners. I mean... That's just a funny sentence. Looks like it was made for miners. That's interesting. All right, Dunk. Let's generate more power. Can I pause these while they're building? All right, well, generating power, good, but some miners make energy, that's convenient, given ADA broke the Soylent Fields. Now, how do I get off this island? Yep. Let's just make some more of those. All right, so we're super over generating power, which is fine. Praise be the founders. Must construct additional pylons. Can I even, like, hit that far? Or do they want me to kind of go up this way? I think I kind of got to go up that way. It's a real good question. Pylons have more range, yeah? There we go. That's what we got to do. I'll take a minute, but I'll get up there. Kill it with fire? Yes, Ryan. We will have to kill it with fire. Or bullets. But there wasn't a liquid enemy. Seems to originate from the Parameter game. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Elipod. Technology upgrade? Not really. It's more just a, we're giving you more toys. So I don't know if it's necessarily an upgrade. It's more of a just a, here, have more toys. So we got to get to that, basically, so that we can then unlock that, so that we can get that. So current mission is go there. Did I not, like, put you close enough to the edge? I guess I didn't. You guys are dumb. That's acceptable, though. All right, I should have built a mortar. And then I'll just fly them down. It's fine. Probably more lasers. I don't know, Chad. Those don't look like lasers to me. They're called miners. Or cannons, rather. They're supposedly used for mining. I don't know. Maybe triggering avalanches, not so much mining. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. More of that, please. It'll slowly start to fall in. How are you transporting over water? You know what Stick Farmer said? Don't worry about it. Like, also, how are these things floating? We're supposedly on a planet. Don't worry about it. Phasers? I mean, this isn't Star Trek last I checked. Let's make some more power. That's gonna use a lot of power for a minute, but that's okay. Gotta use power to get power. What's my personal view on backseating? Please don't. I will set you on fire. I don't pretend to be good at video games, but it's my show. If you want to run a show, go run your own goddamn show. No knows, I'm sorry. Thanks for asking, though. How do I like the idea of the the game of Fluid as an enemy so far? I mean, I've liked it since the last time I played Creeper World, so I don't really know how to answer that question. The whole point of games is, like, you know, figuring out puzzles and solving problems, right? If other people solve it for you in a hive mind, it kind of defeats the purpose. Why do I care then? I mean, I never said that you had to care in the first place about anything, in fact. Excellent. That's much more effective. Max! It's good to have you. First resub of the day, actually. Cheers, dude. Welcome back. Can I get a round of beers in chat? You know what to do. And if you don't, then you're new here, and that's acceptable. You'll learn. I kind of want you to go a little further to the edge. Same with you. We need to bring you down, too. Kind of want to just nullify that. And you need more power towers, which is fine. Vine beer. I don't know if your wallet can handle that. Well, fortunately for you, even if you are not a subscriber to the channel for $5 a month, you can still participate in the round of beers by simply typing in HS Cheers or the beers emoji, which is completely free. Okay, is this game half as satisfying to watch as it is to play? Because if it's half as satisfying to watch, I'm gonna stream a shit ton of this. Guys, this is just... I don't know. I don't think this will ever be like a mainstream game outside of like launch day stuff, but I could totally see this just being a thing that I return to in the evenings primarily. Boom. Also, this game very much fits into my my sensibilities of enjoying games that don't really give a fuck about looking pretty and just kind of roll with a graphic style that works for them, you know? All right, let's move. Can I fit you over there? Yes, I can. All right, pushing that line back, pushing that line back. Uh-oh. Using too much power. It's fine, we got plenty of stores. Yeah, there's already custom levels made by users. This is just the campaign, though. You're not in range of anything useful, but that's fine. I can plop you down there. All right. Making good progress. Although I kind of want to fly you kind of down into this area so that you can actually, you know, clear out that instead of just plopping it there. I mean, it's still useful up there, up top. It's still able to hit plenty of stuff. Same with you. But, like, if we bring stuff down, then it becomes more useful. Has over 5,000. This one also just straight up has a level generator. I haven't looked at it at all, but it was in the trailer. Like, straight up, like, you just set parameters and it'll just generate you levels. That you got super into? Yeah, I could totally see puzzle maps being great. I never got into any custom stuff for Creeper World 3. I just kind of played through the campaign and then stopped. Creeper World 2, I think, was probably the one I played the most, and that was because it was installed on the public library computers. Somehow. I don't want to get a tower up there, so let's just pre-place that. There we go. Oh. God damn it. All right, well, let's... Let's see if I can get you there. If I can get you there, then I can start moving other stuff in. I got plenty of power to spare right now, so. One of them got, like, smacked with creeper, which kind of sucks. I want to get some mortars up here. Although we're pretty close to being able to make the nullifier. Pretty close. So if I can nullify that, that'll be helpful. Instead of draining the world, you're flooding it. I mean, physics are fun. Like, there are so many games that exist that just prove the fact that it's fun to play with physics. That's why physics games exist as a genre, right? Physics are just fun to mess around with. Not quite pushing that back fast enough. Let's plop another one of you back. Nope. Didn't get it down in time. Meanwhile, this is a problem. Looking forward to that. Yeah, it's just running. You download them in game, so there's no. It's not like a workshop thing. So like, if you get the game on Good Old Games, you can still get all the same custom levels, which is the proper way to do it, in my opinion. Frankly, it's the proper way to do it. There we go. This is what we need. Let's move you forward just a little bit before that comes back. Come on, come on. Let's get another mortar down while you do work there. We're getting there. Kind of just want to keep that clear. If I can keep that clear. This whole side over here is clear, so let's move you up there. Rather, these guys are just doing a good job keeping that clear. This looks really cool. It is really cool. I mean, Creeper World, here's the thing. Just because I'm playing Creeper World 4 doesn't mean you need to play Creeper World 4. If you've never played 3, go play 3. 3 is still great. It's just not 3D. That's like kind of the only thing you'll really be missing. And if that isn't a valued feature to you, then yeah, go play 3. That being said, enjoy it. Should be able to nullify you now. It's just a matter of powering the nullifier. It's just not quite... not quite getting destroyed frequently. Or not quite, like... Well, first off, I need to power it, but... Let's see. I think we're holding it back. And then we can clear this whole side out, and then... we just have to worry about that pipe, and then it's just a matter of doing this again, but on this side. But I also need to get a tower up to that so that we can get that once that's done. Oh, something just... Never mind, we're not pushing it back fast enough, clearly. Let's move these turrets up then. Are you actually in range? No, you're not. I wanted to nullify you, but... let's try that. Have I seen the games I stream? No, please do tell me about them, though, Axon. Although, you say that, but Dwarf Fortress is 3D, sir. I'll have you know. Technically, like, every Creeper World game has always been 3D. It's just, they used to look like this. And it's still perfectly playable in this screen, too. There's actually a much more Dwarf Fortress-y camera angle, traditionally. All right, so now we need to get over that. So let's do that. And not quite all that. Let's just move you. These will do work. That pipe is going to be a bit of a problem, but we should be able to just clear everything from here pretty quick. Then I just need to get power over here. In fact, I could probably just... oh, really? Is there a position where I can get all 3 of those? Okay. There we go. Probably should have put that a little bit higher up, but it's fine. You hear this streamer plays a lot of GTA 5? I don't know where you heard that. You know, true story, I played the entirety of Grand Theft Auto 5's campaign on stream. That's true story. I did that. A long time ago, but I did that. I know it might sound weird, but it's true. It's a thing I did. Something just exploded. I don't actually know what just exploded, but I did hear something explode, so that can't be good. I'm not really placing these in particularly fancy patterns. They certainly don't use much power. Although nothing really uses much power. That's gonna overload my power for a minute, but that's okay. I mean, whatever your energy supply is called, I'm sure it has a name. That one's not connected. It's fine. Can just do that. Hello, Freeways. I'm all right. I woke up weirdly early this morning. Got a video up on the YouTubes. So there's some more DF news up there for those of you who look forward to those videos. But yeah, it's, I got a video up, and now we're playing Creeper World because Creeper World came out today. So gotta play Creeper World. This is a game that I've been waiting for kind of a long time. And so far, I'm quite happy. And I don't have to say any weird disclosure things because I paid for this key with my own money. If you think those mortars are strong, wait until you see tac nukes. We'll get there eventually. I'm enjoying for a bit Masters of the World 2020 edition. What is Masters of the World 2020 edition, Freeways? It's a geographical simulator. Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Alright, I can probably just fly more of these turrets over because this whole side's clear now. Well, not all of it, but you should stay clear enough from that turret to land there. I realize I could do this more efficiently if I was all zoomed in, but then I can't see what I'm looking at, so that's not exactly helpful. With all basic turrets, so yeah, you could probably do that. It's not too surprising, honestly. I want to move you up there, although I could also just build more. Yeah, let's just keep those there. Is that like all the turrets from this side? I think that is. Yeah. So our whole forces are up here now, aside from the pipe. But that side's mostly clear, so. You could indeed make bombers and aircraft, and you could, like, sign airstrikes and tell them where to go. Yeah, there's definitely, that sort of stuff. So, no, you are not making that up. Why, are you having, like, weird, like, Total Recall moments of, like, that happened, I swear, I could do the thing in the older video game. Can you do that in the new one? Is that what's happening right now? 'Cause that's how it's reading. Yes, Kiri, this is a game that everybody should play because it's very good. Well, the other ones were good, and this is just more of that, so. We're trying to multitask with DF, me, and your lecture video. Sounds like you should either turn me or DF off until your lecture is done. Focus on the lecture. Get the important shit out of the way first, man. I appreciate the dedication to my broadcasts, but, like... Seriously, I'm not as important as your lecture. I fucked this up. That's fine. I need to get to this. Because this is going to put up a big old wall, which will stop this from getting around to that side, so... Actually, let's get tower there. The tower there. Fly you down here. Get you over there. Get you over there. And can I fit you there anywhere? Nope. Okay, fine then. I won't then. Jeez. Let's fly you down here. Totally selected the wrong turret for that spot, but that's okay. Is Dwarf Fortress playing this? You know, I could see dwarves enjoying this. Tower energy offline? Excuse me? Something blow up somewhere that I didn't see? Oh, I see. It's that. That's the problem. It's because that's not reached by anything. That's what I need to connect to. So, let's plop you out there. And you there. Not exactly the cleanest, but it's fine. It'll work. It's getting the job done. It's quite boring. Here's the thing. It's quite boring. Here's the thing, right? I believe you that it's quite boring, but, like, quite boring doesn't mean it's not important. I have in the whole Creeper World series? I could be completely honest with you, have no idea. Because I played Creeper World 1 and 2 at the public library, and Creeper World 3, I finished the campaign. So... Hey, Gus. What's up, dude? Not that much time in Creeper World 3. I spent the most probably in 2. Probably the least in 1. I would guess probably the least in 1. Because why would I play 1 when there is a sequel on the same computer? Well, that's blocked off now, so that's going to make life a lot simpler. Which means I could probably fly you over. But realistically, not that much time. Yeah, the original ran in Flash. I can't remember if the sequel was a Flash game, though. There we go. That'll... Well... If I can keep that clear, that'll be what I need. Boop. Let's fly you over, fly you over. Get all of these mortars. There we go. Let's plop you down. And the next thing we need to focus on is this. Let's get you guys down onto the same level. I need additional pylons, which we must construct. Any video game with pylons, you always need additional pylons. Did I just finish it? I think I did. Challenge identified. We thought that the universe would be teeming with intelligence, but we learned from it. But we discovered it. But we covered an insane AI. Whatever. I'll call you hippie. Okay. I like previous Creeper World games. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's nullify that, and then we'll just go connect to that, and we're good. Did I play the demo for this? I played the first 2 levels of the demo and was like, yep, I'm streaming this today. I'm not much of a demo person. I kind of hate playing demos, actually. I'd much rather just play the game. I didn't play Particle Fleet, so that should answer your question there. Fly you down here. Fly you over here. Fly you over here. Now it's just a matter of pushing the creeper back. Is that even connected? Yeah, it is. Right, yeah, because that tower is right there. Yeah, no, I kind of missed Particle Fleet. I don't even know what year that game came out. Like, I know that it existed. That was my experience with Particle Fleet. There are daily missions. That's not really something that's super appealing to me. Like, I'm all for, like, as I said earlier, I'm all for dailies, but I never actually do them. Like, I think they're features that all games should have, but it's like, I will probably never do them. Like, Caves of Cud, one of my favorite games, has daily missions, and I've never touched them. Yeah, I placed that out of range. Well, that's not true. I've touched them once or twice, but I'm just not very competitive when it comes to that sort of thing. And they always end up being needlessly competitive, especially from a streamer's point of view. Maybe if I didn't stream, I would. There we go. Mission complete. Kind of sucked for some reason. I mean, like, I don't know. I've never been much of a, you know, build big ships and stuff kind of game player. Skidaddy. Not my Mars. Boom. Achievement progress. Lore. Wait, what? Anti-Creeper technology identified. Mission priority. Acquire all other priorities suspended. Okay. This sounds like Walmart. Mission priority. Acquire. Mission acquire. Also, hi, Gimper. Yes, the miners are the things sending power down the power lines. Yes. Select colonization coordinates. Well, there's a bunch of miner spots around there. Is there any other miner spots? Well, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have like a river thingy. I guess they kind of want me to plop down here, because I feel like I can't put it up there. I feel like this is probably a pretty good spot to start. Also, I don't really want to like eat up unnecessary amounts of power. That's just Amazon programming leaking out. It's a natural thing. Power generation 1. Use 1. Deficient. Oh god. Just keep building. That's a lot of creeper. Especially there. And right there. This is going to be a problem. So the blue head crabs make the goo? Yes. Let's just plop that up there. And this is your home base, which you can pick up and move. Look at you learning so fast. This game has the casual tag on Steam, dude. It's not exactly that complicated. Build power, build gun, kill blue stuff. Any question? Oh, there's power up there. Interesting. Probably because they want me to get up to that. Actually, yeah, that's absolutely what they want me to do. All right, well, let's just get some more power first. I was like, that's the actual concern here. We're not really restricted by time right now, so. The color doesn't matter, yeah. We're just a bunch of liquid murderers committing mass liquid genocide. Liquicide. Yeah, there we go. That tower's getting built, and that tower will get built, and then that'll get powered. Which will do more things. Liquicide? Yeah, not to be liquicide, not to be confused with liquid slide, which is a totally different thing. You're what we need to get to, though. Can I? It's not doing a thing? Well, that's where we need to get to. I mean, you do make a valid point, but blind is also just like killing the goo. Is there a maximum throughput on the power lines? Well, if there is, we haven't found it yet, so. Build the factory for peace. I'm very perplexed by this. I don't know what this means, so I'm just going to murder things. Hello, animal. As if you had original jokes to be made ever. I don't think you've ever made an original joke in your life, sir. Maybe a little harsh. If you added something to my build screens, I don't see it, video game. Although I'm actually gonna do a thing real quick. Because that overlap is annoying. It says factory, right beside it. Where? Like, genuinely, I don't see it. It says build the factory for peace. I've added a factory to our interface. Build the factory for peace. Where exactly? The other panel, top left. I'm looking at this. Nullifier, mortar, cannon. Then there's like, oh, that's okay. Never mind. Don't mind me. Living up to my username. Sheesh. What's the lightsaber thing? This thing? Oh, it's one of these. It's a shield generator. When you connect to it, it makes the shield thing, which is generally how these games work. Like, well, what do I actually need to power with these? Nothing right now. RGB. RGB factory for peace. I mean, it's better than the rest of the world right now. Did I screw that up? Probably. It's generally a safe assumption that I screwed it up. There we go. If you like the 2D style of the previous games, I have a button for you. We're on the 4th or 5th mission, and they're still unlocking everything, so who knows? Because we don't know yet. What do you need me to do now, game? I get it. Like, example things uses anti-creeper, and it makes... Oh, I see. There you go. What am I missing here? Inventory -1. This alien temple thing uses anti-creeper and why am I just like completely blanking on how this game works? Is there a way to get that tooltip back? It'd be nice to have that back. Let's also just jump up here while we're here. You close. Kinda. Oh, hey, I could do that. That works. Things might get hairy soon. What disturbance do you sense? Is something getting eaten in Fortnite again? To build shows the amount of anti-creeper, arg, and lilac. Yeah, but like... Whoops. How did that actually blow you up? The creeper didn't touch you. What? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the 3D art style of this initially, but it, just a bunch of stream jumping forward and backwards. Well, unless Fortnite has 2.4 million views, I think we're okay. So how do I make the factory make anti-creeper? If I'm missing a button here, I thought I just select that. Yeah, I can see that. Eerie BR. But I'm trying to figure this out. I can just restart if I die. That's fine. Mine's making nothing. The factory's making nothing currently. Let's see, can I bring you from there? That's what the tutorial said? I mean, that's what I'm doing unless I'm like... It's like, I set 2 of these over. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, I see what I'm doing wrong here. Mission priority is nullification. Okay, so now it just wants me to play. Cool. Let's actually fly you. Can I? I was kind of hoping I could sneak that on there somewhere. What does it do with it? Oh, it's powering this, which is going to build up in a second and become another one of these, more or less. Also, that's a bunch of physics. Gotta love weird alien technology. Boom. And they go out and do the last one. I kind of like the way shit spawns in as just a giant tower that then collapses. I killed the first one. Damaged that one. Everything is anti-blue liquid. No, it didn't kill the first one. I thought it did. Looked like it. I guess it just does a bunch of bomb damage. All right, well, let's start pushing out. Don't you just love when video games make you feel like a complete moron? Because that's where I'm at right now. All right. You're gonna go start doing your work. Pop that down. I'm not gonna worry about this area too much. We're just gonna kind of let that. We're gonna worry about clearing out from this side, because we've got the shield here, which is fine. It's like antivirus, except anti-giant blue liquid. You usually need additional pylons, yes. Well, sometimes it's towers, sometimes it's pylons. I just built a tower, that wasn't a pylon. What's the goal of this game? You see the blue stuff? Make the blue stuff go away. Oh, I didn't connect that. I thought I did. Now you'll connect. And hoping to survive, and wondering why we're not on Mars. Generally. Alright, we kind of need to get that. Kinda, but... So can I get a pylon down here that's actually connected to something? Okay, let's do... Tower, tower. You know what's funny, or something that I've always found about me, is I'm better at video games once the tutorial's over and I just get to click buttons. But actually, like, doing tutorials is weirdly complicated for me. That explosion, though. Boom. You know, there was the comment of this game looking like it was low budget earlier. I don't think it's that Creeper World's necessarily low budget. Creeper World just doesn't care about looking pretty by modern standards. It just doesn't care about your artistic sensibilities. It's not that the game is budget, it's just the game doesn't care. Strictly mechanics. Alright, so now we've got like kind of a little area pseudo cleared out. Kind of want to nullify those two. Although realistically we should be working towards that, to nullify that, because then we can get to you easier and get more anti-creeper. I also just kind of want to push over to there. I don't know. We can kind of go in any direction, doesn't really matter. Let's just try and get more power set up. And, you know, just like Dwarf Fortress, Tarn Adams isn't an artist, which is why Dwarf Fortress uses very simple graphics, and always has. Kind of similar state here. I might need to make some more power, I think. Might need to. Although if we push out into that area, we can get that power. Well, I'm too busy just like working on this. You in range of anything useful? Not really. Now you will be. Just want to nullify that. Let's nullify those two. God, I love those mortars so much. Kind of don't like putting anything in that trench, because that trench is going to be the first thing to fill back up. Yeah, besides, if you do like the old top-down view, you can just play in the old top-down view. Like, if you want to play Creeper World like classic Creeper World, in my opinion, the top-down view looks just as clear and nice as the old one. Trying to reposition this, because that's kind of a lot of creeper. Even nullifying one of these is going to be huge. All right, let's See if I can get that down over there. Nope. Let's just get you flying. And I could also, like, temporarily place something down. Yeah, screw it. I like the big pylons more than the towers, but... Actually, it's weird. I don't feel nostalgic for Creeper World all that much. I just know that I like Creeper World. Also pork chops for dinner? Ooh, I'm having salmon for dinner. I actually did a short mini grocery shopping session last night, and I'm very happy because I was able to get a bag of russet potatoes, and normally a bag of russet potatoes is about $7, like the big bags of potatoes. Normally it's about $7 for a full-size bag of potatoes. I got it for $2.50. This giant bag of potatoes. I guess they were just overstocked on potatoes, so quite thrilled about that. So this little streamer boy here is gonna be eating baked potatoes for a couple days, cause potatoes. Healthy and affordable. Let's fly you down. A lot of open space. I do really like how the explosions look. They just look super charming. Do you microwave my potatoes? No, I bake them in an oven, like an adult. Do I look like some fucking cretin to you? God. Microwaves are for reheating and ruining food. That's it. Ah, come on. Let's try that again. Doesn't work this time, I'll build more turrets. Yeah, it's the waves that are the problem. Say blind is gonna get baked. I mean, that's gonna happen anyway. That's an inevitability. An absolute inevitability. I might need more energy. I'm kind of getting a little low. This guy's almost done. There we go. It's the first spawner done. I gotta go up to that one. Or the first emitter done, rather. First emitter nullified, which means this area will clear out, which means we can grab that pretty soon, which would be nice. Don't do that. No, I am very much, like, I understand why people like cooking with microwaves. I enjoy cooking, and I enjoy getting, like, kind of the optimal result out of my food. And contrary to some people's opinion, I personally feel that microwaves almost never do a better job of cooking than I could do on a stove. So I will always just use a stove if given the option. I'm not going to time you out if you primarily cook with a microwave, but I do think it's silly to cook with a microwave. Gotta keep this nullified. And I'd be lying if I said otherwise. You still use the oven? Yeah, no, totally. I enjoy the process of cooking. I don't enjoy putting things into a microwave, so Even if it's faster to cook it in the microwave, I will use an oven. You'd never microwave potatoes until your wife did one day? I've microwaved potatoes before. They taste better out of the oven. Like... Although then again, your wife isn't your wife wasn't born in Canada, so you know it's fair for her to use American cooking techniques that are wrong because they are American. So just remember that. This is some anti-Canadian propaganda you're throwing at me. I'm not certain I can handle that, sir. Gotta love all the power that the nullifier is using. I mean, I can make very fluffy potatoes without using a microwave. It's all in the cuts that you put on the top of the potato. Does Gordon Ramsay have a microwave? Yes, he does. I can confirm because I watch his YouTube channel. You're not connected to power. That's not good. Move you back a little bit. Uh-oh. Let's move you back so you keep power. Just kind of want to clear out those trenches a little bit. If I can get it up there. Nope. It's worth a try. Okay, so you have power out to there, you have power out to there. You have power out to there, you have power out to there. Let's plop you down here. You down here. I want that, so. Structure. Plop you in here. That adds microwaved food to RimWorld. It's way worse than nutrient paste. I mean, like, if you have no other option, yeah, sure, use a microwave, but... I don't know. Can always do better. That one I'll leave back there. Right now I just have a Creator stuck in my head, which is weird because I haven't listened to Creator in forever. Ever just randomly have a song pop in your head and you're like, man, song's still good. Unpowered tower? I don't see an unpowered tower. What? There's no notification at the bottom. I mean, that just blew up, but that's besides the point. I don't see a dead tower. I mean, maybe there is one, but I don't see one. I know, your EBR, but the point is to get these. We can fall back once we get these. Well, you'll laugh. I mean, that's fine. You're permitted to laugh. But, you know, it's besides the point. It's almost like you have way more time in Creeper World games than I do, sir. There you go. Also, that tower immediately got destroyed when I plopped that down. Crumbles. Yeah, and I will just simply do the thing that I always do if you backseat, which is tell you off, and then scold you, and then time you out. This is a game that I am experiencing, and you're witnessing me experiencing it. If you wish to fuck with that, then I can just, you know, do the thing that I always do, which is smile and silence. And if I die, you are well within your rights to clip, laugh, comment, and make fun. Also, that ran out of power. Because I placed it just out of range, apparently. I mean, you know what, Gimper? Here's the thing. You can't comment because you haven't even played this bloody game. We win. Who y'all making fun of now? Good night, Ghost. We'll see you when we see you. Also, don't ever use grimacing in my chat ever again, Gimper. No, you can't make fun of me because you're not paying me for the right to make fun of me. People with skulls can make fun of me. You'll get slapped. No, you can make fun of me. It's okay. Location verification for Mars. Terrain analysis, inconsistent. EM spectrum, inconsistent. Isotropic analysis, partial. Polygon density, match. Conclusion, not Mars. Well, shit.
Whoa, dude, fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. Woo!
What Barones say. That's fine. No one's really backseating, but it's kind of fucky to me when you're just like, yo, you should be doing the thing. It's like, well, we are doing the thing, and that's why we're like, you know, trying to finish the level. I just want to start on this side, but there's no, like, mineable materials on this side, so. I mean, here's the thing. I will... One day, I'm just going to snap and ban every emoji from chat. Like, except for the beer and the beers emoji. I hate emojis so much. So you're, like, default status should just be, don't really use emojis in Blind's chat, if you can help it. Unless you intentionally want to irritate me, which is, you know, a valid headspace to be in. That's not close enough. I got refineries now. Which are for those. Do I want you right away? Nah. All right. I'm gonna press play, and then that's gonna go splat. Where are this? I don't see any spawners. Oh, never mind. It's bigger spawners. All right. Well, pause. Slosh. Priority notification technology inconsistent with Creeper manipulation. Identified operators should exercise caution. Creeper flow patterns not within normal parameters. Mission priority nullification. All other priorities suspended. K-Boss. Opportunities found. These totems on the world of the lilac and the fortune provided by greener crystals is necessary to enable the greener refinery. Done. Build the greener refinery near the greener crystals, which is that. And your character will convert them into lithic. Cool. And then that's Sulk of Balut stuff. All right. Well, the creeper's sloshing slowly. Yeah, but what the fuck are these weird lines? What? Okay, hold on. Let's scroll up a bit. This sort of looks like an energy source. I wonder what a nullifier would do to it. What sort are these? Some sort of energy barriers. Okay, so we got like weird energy barriers, whatever the fuck that is. And we have to try and nullify these guys. I guess I have to get like nullifiers next to them. And then also there's lots of creeper coming from that side, so. I mean, look at that literal fucking tidal wave. Fun. An emoji can say at least five-ish. Well, here's my genuine thoughts on emoji. I just don't like emoji. And we have plenty of perfectly useful Twitch emotes that you can use in the chat. So why bother using emoji when Twitch emotes exist? Like, why would you downgrade Twitch emotes to emoji? So use Twitch emotes. Like, it's that simple. And one of these days, I'm just going to open up the Emojipedia or whatever the fuck it's called and literally just ban every single emoji from this stream. That is fucky. I realize it's not the most popular of opinions, but it's my opinion. Well, I mean, I need energy right now, so. I mean, you are stupid. Takes one to know one. Oh, interesting. It's going like red. I'm totally fine if I lose missions, by the way. It's just... I'm more just like kind of curious about why that's going red now. I'm sure that's good. And totally normal. It's like it's a creeper power supply or something. Alright, well, I need towers going this way. Although I don't actually need to go that far. I could totally just go up to there and destroy that one. Actually, can I? No, I don't think I can place that in range of both. I keep expecting this to like flow at me, but it's not. That, on the other hand, is kind of concerning. I mean, like, look at that. Oh boy. That's a lot of blue. Can we panic now? Alright, I think I should probably get guns built, yeah? Maybe, like, power up to that real quick. Let's, This isn't good looking. Yep, didn't get to that in time. Well, what do you think? Place some guns and pray, I think. Let's hope I can shoot through these. I'm assuming I can. Although that's probably not going to be able to hit anything. Let's also, well, those can hit. So that's good to see. That's not going to last very long. We're all dead, I think. So chat, do you think we're fucked? Because I think we're fucked. Nah, this is fine. Can I supply that force field? I think what I think I need to do, I think I just need to power up to that. All right, well, let's just, you know. All right, let's try that again. That's your prognosis? That's your prognosis. All right, well. Another thing I could do is I could select my colonization spot over here. Still don't have the stuff to power that, though. You're meant to lose right off? Oh, probably. I ain't hurting for losing a mission the first time I do it. That's absolutely acceptable. Kind of annoyed that I can't harvest both of these. But maybe if I put you there. Put you there. I mean, there's plenty of missions where it's like, oh yeah, no, I realize I'm just supposed to lose this the first time. That's certainly something we just kind of have to expect. All right. Let's also just place that down. Do that. That. And also, you know what, that's a bit much for right away. So let's just kind of let this thing start doing its thing. This is gonna take a little bit. Until we start getting more energy, that is. I mean, isn't that how learning works? You fuck up, and then you do it again in such a way so that you don't fuck up. Also, thanks everybody for following the stream, by the way. Gotten quite a few new followers today, so cheers, everyone. Although I don't know if I'm necessarily going to finish this the second time. We'll see. Power generation is helping. Okay, so I feel like I'm going to need to get up to this quickly. Although, can I destroy that? Are you two connected? No. Okay, so what I can do, can I? There we go. Perfect. We're getting more power at a more reasonable pace now. You know, I don't actually need all of these. Let's get rid of 2 of these, I think. So I can only construct so much stuff at a time, and, well. I even gonna get that up there in time? I don't think so. So I guess what we need to do is just build that right away. So that I can power this. All right, let's try that. Yeah. Oh no, it's the wave. All right, well, I need to stay paused. Because the game's yelling at me to just construct that, so we'll do that. We'll work on that primarily first. And try and get that powered ASAP. How do you increase power production? Build more miners? Also, round of beers for learning. We're actually playing the video game now, or at least that's how it feels. But what Eli Pod said? What Eli Pod said? Kind of wish I could pause these. Uh-oh. Here comes the wave. How do you want me to do this, game? How do you want me to do this? Because okay. Let's try this. Plop you two down here. And you right there. Just ASAP. Let's try that. Yep. Cancel that. Because I'm just kind of sitting here and thinking way too hard. Not the most efficient? No, I mean, I'm not efficient in the slightest. Just look at the forts I build in DF and you'll learn how inefficient I am. But getting more power built will speed things up. Efficiency is for nerds. Or smart people, one of the two. Aesthetic efficiency high? Exactly, sir. See, you understand the way my brain works. And by that, I mean it doesn't really work. I mean, that's in range. There we go. This is going much faster. Almost not generating enough power, though. Although that one's not getting constructed at all, but that's fine. Just diverting all this stuff here, which will give me more power. Come on. These guys are almost done. That's 1 done, 2 done, and 3 done. All right, so we're gonna swap you over to that, so that I can power you, because that's a thing that we need to do. Fingers crossed we can get that done in time. And then we need to place you. Excellent. Let's see if that'll get there in time. I doubt it, but... Not that I'm gonna get any of this stuff built in time. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't do it. Boom. Almost. We're getting there. I think this time we can do it. Come on, you. I have some faith in me now. Not really. Don't get excited, chat. It was so close. It really was. Although, why am I building too many of these? The game hasn't made me think up until now, okay? So you gotta realize that, right? Now it's suddenly making me think, and it's like double standards. It's like, how dare you make me think? You didn't make me think before, and now suddenly you're making me think. All right, let's try this. Rush faster. I'm trying to Zerg rush the blue goo, okay? It's not as easy as it doesn't look. I'm doing my best here, man. Yeah, the little towers produce a little bit of extra power, so... Just a little bit of extra power. Just set you to blue stuff first. Direct to source of prelude makes AC at the factory. Okay. Well, I mean, we're certainly making better progress this time. Although I don't even think building these are really going to do much. I keep trying to use the wrong controls for this game. All right. There you go. So you're going to that now. But this is the next thing that we need to grab. Not quite generating enough power, but once those are done, that'll fix that. There we go. Perfect. Really need that anti-creeper. Zerg rush? I mean, turret rush! It's kind of the name of the game almost. Duh! Come on, you. Let's focus on anti-creeper. I need this to just hold it off a little longer. Come on, you. Never mind. Let's get that stuff in. Nope. What did I do wrong there? I thought I had everything set up. How do I like this compared to TO3? It's like, it's just more. I mean, I don't know. I'm not that far in, so I can't really tell you. To be completely honest, I've been playing this for what, 2 hours? So, But so far, it just seems like more Creeper World. So if you like Creeper World, then feckin' yay. I like Creeper World, so bonus. Am I any good at it? Nah. But that's not the point. All right. Does the fat refinery need the other circle inside of it? Yes. Otherwise, you can't even build it. Well, like, I don't think. Like, it doesn't need to be right next to it. Like, little robots fly out of it. I think that's just the range of it, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if I place this here, it'll do nothing. But if I place this here, then it can reach it. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's how that works. Although I don't actually need all of these, so let's just do the 2 for right now. All right, go game. Let's try this. Yeah. And it's throwing mechanics at me that I've literally never seen in a Creeper World game before, like these things. So many questions. Once we kind of figure out what we need to do in the early, we'll be okay. Let's get a little bit more power up in here. Just a little bit more. There's a lot of stuff getting built. We have just enough power. Just enough, so I shouldn't place anything else until that's done. There we go. Now we have enough power. Perfect. But yeah, no, this is certainly the only mission we've done so far that's actually had any difficulty to it. Which is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of fun. Although, let's leave you on energy until I need you doing that. I need you making lift deck. Unless I'm doing this totally wrong, which I might be. Because we need that, and then you're gonna go all the way up to there to build that, which is perfect. So you go via, yeah, so this comes here, goes via factory, and goes there. Yeah. Which will turn on that shield, which will be very helpful. Now I can pause and go into here and start building these, because goddamn, I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Good thing we have a decent amount of power already. And let's keep this paused. Let's unpause. All of a sudden, I'm using all of my power. Let's just let those get finished first. More power nodes will make the stream more interesting? I mean, stuff exploding will make the stream interesting. That's for sure. That was like oddly good timing there. I didn't do that intentionally on the music, but man, that worked out well. All right, I'm very worried about these back here, so let's start throwing these little guys down. Nah, never mind, you didn't get built in time. The second that gets hit, and pause this. They have almost enough power. Not quite, though. Yeah, no. Almost enough power, but it's getting overwhelmed. Well, okay, we're getting there. Additional pylons are indeed required. Let's do this again, but with, as Alien Slayer said, additional pylons. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a fucking blast, so. Chat's probably just like tearing their hair out going, streamer, but I'm just sitting here going like, this is great. This is fucking great. Boop, doop. I'm trying to have fun, sir. Although I am happy it's making me think. I mean, this ain't an easy mission. I can say that much. There is the possibility that this mission isn't difficult at all, and I'm just an idiot. I'm not writing that off. I'm keeping that possibility firmly open. Don't worry. Like, hold on. Let me check something real quick. You know, I have a suspicion that I'm just fucking something up here that's real obvious. I have a suspicion. Yeah, it came out this morning. 2.5 hours ago. Chat, what do you think of my suspicion? Because I think these are fueling that. So if I just blow these up, maybe. That was a little off, but that's fine. Weapon. Let's do that. Throw you down there. Does that drop down the amount that's teleporting in over there? Looks like it. My theory might actually be correct. All right, so my diagnosis for this mission: streamer is an idiot. That's that's my diagnosis. Yes, you can quote me on that. I am big dumb. Should go way harder into the pylons? I mean, I've been doing that. Although, I should pause for a second here. How close to done are you? You're almost done, you're almost done, you're almost done, you're almost done. All right, I need to set that over to this and build a factory. Can plop the factory up here. But yeah, I think I should go way higher on the pylons. All right. Can I fly that over there? Nope. I can fly you up there. Whoa! Tidal wave incoming. Yo, you move back. Because you're about to have a bad time. I'm just curious to see what this does. Well, at least we got that powered up, at least briefly. I think I know what you need to do. I think I get it. All right, let's try again a different approach to this, because I think I understand what the game wants me to do. So if I deal with these, I think that nullifies the wave. So if I put you here, you here, and one of these here. I wonder if that's enough to deal with all of that. But yeah, no, we should go way harder on the pylons for sure. So let's just go hamsters on the pylons. Well, maybe not totally hamsters, but mostly hamsters on the pylons. That's terrible placement on the first one. Let's try that. And, pylon hamsters, yes. This is definitely blind speak. Although if I put that there, then it's not going to get there in time. Actually, hold on. Can I... Do you have power from that? It's kind of annoying that I can't fit two of those on there. Yeah, I think this could be really simple. I think I was just overthinking it. Which, you know, classic video games. Simple solution, and I just don't see it. Because there's like one line, which I can show you in a second, where it's basically just, I wonder what would happen if we used nullifiers on those cubes. And we'll drop base down in here. All right, let's go. Let's get that power. Because, you know, we all know that I'm an idiot. This is a widely known fact. Some sort of energy barriers. Yeah, this thing. Wonder what a nullifier would do to it. So I think I just need to nullify those, and then it's just a matter of killing off the creeper. Let's just get those done. Got that first one down. Kind of don't even need this one. Let's destroy that. No point in wasting time. kind of annoying that... no, I can actually reach both of these. I don't think there's any reason to do that. Cool, that's it. Just hitting both of them. Oh, that one's not connected. Herder. Oh boy. God, we're taking too long to get these set up. Man, we were able to get them destroyed the last time. Perhaps these are better for this. Let's see what those do to that. It's possible I'm using the wrong weapon here. Certainly possible I'm using the wrong weapon. Yeah, no, that can't even hit it. Oh, no, never mind. Just doesn't have ammo yet. Yeah, that took too long again. Can't really fit those on here. Yeah, now they're gonna get killed. Huh. What exactly is this game? This is the fourth game in a series of cult classic sort of tower defense, I guess. It's about building towers and killing the blue slime. Here's the thing, right? I tried that, Georgiak, but it just kind of overwhelmed us, right? Tower offense. Yeah, I mean, this game comes from, like, Flash game era, right? Or rather, this whole franchise came from Flash games. Like, let's just plop that down. Let's see if I can just do this without even actually worrying about powering anything or mining anything. Probably not, but like, I feel like it's worth trying. Okay, how come you're not connecting? You should be connecting. Okay, fuck it, fine. Again, I might still just be overthinking this, but... But, I guess, simply put, these games are just extremely satisfying. They're just excruciatingly satisfying when everything works. Once all those are powered up, I'm going to start building other stuff in the background. You've played this? No, the first two games were Flash. Third one wasn't Flash. Although, I think the first two games have non-Flash ports. Like, the versions, the anniversary editions on Steam aren't in Flash, are they? How long have you been watching Xade and you're just suddenly like, oh, I've played this? Bottom gunners are powering 1/2. I mean, I need to connect another tower there, but aside from that, we're fine. But yes. All right, well, we're making better progress this time. At least on getting the guns set up. Not as good progress getting the base set up, but that's okay. Once the guns are set up, I'm going to start working on this. Come on, there we go. Now I just need to wait for the ammunition, which is the orange stuff running down the lines. There they go. Great. I ran out of power almost immediately. That's okay, because that done. Come on, 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 come on. I don't think this is efficient enough. Come on, towers. A tile game? What do you mean by tile game? I'm not sure what you mean by tile game. Nor stat. It's kind of frustrating that that doesn't connect there. Yeah, so I have to use the mortars. These aren't efficient enough. What's the antenna thing in the middle of the map? It's a shield generator. If I power it with a certain resource, it'll build a giant shield. Which is what I was trying to do initially in this mission, but it just didn't seem to be working. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's shift gears again. Let's shift gears again. Let's try and do the one suggestion of like build up the base and actually defend instead of just trying to power kill that stuff. So let's do this instead. Let's build up a defense because you know it's still creeper world. All right. I need power. Give me maximum power. Yeah, it seems that way. Like, I've tried, like, every option I can think of. Let's just wait until all those nodes are done. Yep, game. Those will snowball and finish pretty quick. Then we can build the miners. But, you know, this franchise is part tower defense, part tower offense, part RTS stuff. I don't know. It's Creeper World. There really isn't anything else like Creeper World. It's just kind of Creeper World. Yeah, I think you're probably right there, Georgia. I don't remember spamming towers all that much, but I was also never very good at the old ones. At the very least, to get the refineries up and running, or the miners up and running. Because I'm not even, like, worrying about trying to save that outer area this time. It's just a matter of getting stuff built. And they don't quite pay for themselves, but they do certainly help stuff get done quicker. All right. Just 12 power. Yeah, well. We can get through that. Those won't take too long to construct. Come on. Let's just get a big old base done. As those are finished, the construction on that will get done quicker. But yeah, no, this released on Steam earlier today. I've been kind of half paying attention to its existence since I heard about its existence a couple of years ago. So I played the older games and enjoyed them a lot back then. So might as well come and play the new one. All right, let's get the refinery down. just so that that big notification will go away. Ah, darn, I was kind of hoping I could fit more of those in. Can't wait until all of these start shooting. Yeah, no, I would actually love to see Evil Trick stream this. Evil Trick is one of my teammates, and he really likes very heavy min-maxy games, and I think he would really enjoy this. All right, so that's using, what, 16 power? I'm gonna run out of power real fucking fast. Give me all of the fucking power. Are we even able to hold that back? I'm not convinced we are. Nope. Nope. There's so much of it. Must build more cannons. Those aren't even in range at all. You could say that again, Norstat. Well, maybe we are actually. Maybe we are actually holding it back. All right, let's throw you down. Maybe we are. We're running out. We're losing power. The construction is a bit much. But now that that cannon's up, we have plenty of power again. Okay. All right, that's about the amount of construction we can handle. Oh, I know that I can move towers down. Oh, I know. One thing at a time. All right, no, we are able to push it back. Okay. I wasn't able to do that the first time, but... also need a factory. Yeah, I think that's probably what the problem was. But you know, as they say, get good. Working on it. Can I sneak a note out there? Not quite. Down here I can, though. More power? Why would you apologize for saying one word in caps? You're totally fine. We're holding the wall back! Never mind. Not that one, but the rest of the wall, yes. All right, let's go back here and build 1, 2, 3 of these. Once they're done building, we'll fly them out. Also, you fly down here. That's what we needed. Perfect. I'm sorry, what? There are lines going from them to the back row. What? Oh, you mean these? Yeah, so these big cubes are teleporting stuff back here, it seems like. So I think what we need to do is we need to fight this tidal wave and then nullify the cubes. So that's current what I think the game is trying to communicate to me. But there's just a ridiculous amount of creeper in here. The creeper is the blue shit, by the way, because there's a few people who are very new. Like, this is first time seeing Creeper World. Which is totally fair. Creeper World is a little bit, like I was saying earlier, cult classic. Alright, let's throw you there. Throw you there. You there, and you there. Let's move you over there. You over there. Pushing her back. So these little guys, they can't shoot down unless they're right at the edge of the hill. So these little turrets can get kind of annoying in their placements. But they can kill things on the same level as them, no problem. Whereas the mortars, they can shoot down and up and whatnot. So these guys kind of need to be left on the same level as the creeper. Okay, so now that's pushing all that stuff back. Let's move you up. Move all this up. Bring these further back guys up. I also need to connect that side because that side's not connected before somebody points it out. I know. One thing at a time. Kind of worrying about the center currently. All right, let's plop you in there. All right, so this is completely clear on this side now. So let's nullify you. It's weird that there's like a few pixels of creeper right there. I'm not entirely certain what's up with that. Do I have a referral link? Unless it's on Humble, no. I could see if it's on Nexus, but I doubt it is. If it is, I'll chuck it in there. I mean, I'll give you an idea. I bought this game with me own money. So. Nope. It's not on Nexus. Hey, Warm Shadow. How's things? And it's not, none of the games are on Humble, so yeah, no. I do not have any method of you giving me money while purchasing. So if you want to purchase game, just buy a game and, I don't know. Enjoy it. To anybody who's new here, I'm a terrible influencer. I don't know, buy a game if you want. Although the kind of like mythos I've been running by recently is just, if you like, just buy the game, and if you like it, tip me $1. Because it's probably more than I would make from any referral link anyway. I sound tall? How does somebody sound tall? That's just funny. I am 6'1". Well, slightly under 6'1". I don't know if that is actually tall, but yeah, it looks like it's draining now. Oh, interesting. They nullify. They're gone when you nullify them. Feet, friend, not meters. That would be very tall. Man, could you imagine how many health problems you'd have if you were 6.1 meters? Short arse? I never said I was tall. They said I sound tall, so I said how tall I am. Get up there, you little... Whoop. Where did I even put you? I literally picked this guy up and then put him right back down. I'm just waiting for you to get powered. Uh-oh. Lost something. All right, so now we need to get to the end of that. I think it's just a matter of moving up now. Oh no, you're exploding. Might need to build out. Well, I mean, eventually it'll all mostly flow to me, but we're more or less okay at this point, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna set you to that, and then also just cancel this. Go to here. Wait, go to here. Okay, built one of you. Kind of want to power this guy, but no. I mean, I think I've got enough mortars that I don't think I'm gonna need to build out much. Thank you for the $3, and thanks for the $3 dues. I'll be honest, the explosion sound mixed in with the game a little bit to the point where I was like, wait a second. was that an explosion or was that the game? But thanks for the $1. Ever since the hot potato, my tip notifications have been a little messy. Neil, thanks for the 42nd month. The meaning of life.
Crypt high.
Crypt high indeed, dude. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope the internet stuff has been better. I hope the YouTube channel is going well. Thank you very much for the host as well. I saw that pop in. Cheers, dude. Chat, can I get a big round of beers for both the $3 tip and Neil keeping that sub alive for a 42nd month? There we go. We got the shields up now. Yeah, look at them all. Creeper's almost all gone. All right, let's just kind of go there, there, there. There, there, and there. There, 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 and there. Just fly these guys out. And I think that's it. There is if you like, I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat, but if you want the old look, you can just click that button. So if you want it to look like the old Creeper World games, you can just look at it in top view. But I don't know, The 3D kind of gives it a little bit of scale that I've been enjoying. Yeah, I mean, it gives it a little bit more scale. I certainly think, like, there's times where the top view will be easier to, like, you know, select and move stuff. Like, that. And I could totally see a reason to just play like this. But at the same time, I don't know, I kind of like this. This is kind of a nice camera angle. Just powering up the last of these for the alternative objectives. And then I'm gonna go take a leak, grab my lunch, and then we'll keep going. So we're doing this all day. Which means I've been live for what, 4 hours? We've done this for 3 hours. 10 hours of Creeper World, maybe more? Let's do this shit. Because I don't get excited about new games very often. And, well, this is a treat for me. Yes, Jojovic. Yes. Well, actually, I would say there are instances where the top-down view is more useful. I wouldn't say all are more useful. All right. Well, we finished that mission. I'm gonna go take a leak. Also, if you haven't ever played these games before, this game has a demo, so you can try that too. I'm gonna go take a leak, grab my sandwich because it's 1 p.m. and I ate breakfast at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out, as per usual. Can I get a round of beers? And if you happen to be those lucky people that have sound commands, you can use them now. BRB.
Nuclear vessels.
It's a Unix system. I know this.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
fuck yeah, dude. This is fucking sick. Hell yeah. Woo!
See how he bites off the shell to get at the nut?
Let's take a lovely fruit, the tomato, remove everything that's good from it, the seeds, the vitamins, the nutrients, everything that's good about it, and just jam it full of shit, garbage shit sugar, and put it in a shit bottle that sounds like shit when you put it on your shit. It's shit! Stop eating ketchup!
Cheese for everyone!
Nuclear vessels.
All right. Almost back. That was pretty quick. I'm getting faster at this. The whole, like, stand up, stab my finger, prep a needle, stab myself with needle, write down the amount of stuff I've stabbed myself with, and what I'm eating, the number of carbs, grab sandwich, sit back down, and get back to streaming. Sometimes I forget the very important step.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
fuck yeah, dude. This is fucking sick. Hell yeah.
Sometimes I forget the very important step of closing my blinds and then accidentally just like see and then like look outside, make eye contact with my neighbor who's smoking while I'm stabbing myself with a needle. Am I used to it? So it's just like any other injection. Sometimes it doesn't hurt and then sometimes it really fucking hurts and there's like no in between. Sucks? Yep, that's how you spell my life. Still not on Mars. What's this? I got the ones where they spit creeper at me. What kind of sandwich? Avocado, ham, cheese, and lettuce. What is this gem of a game? Well, this is... Okay, so this is Creeper World. Creeper World's been around forever. They were originally Flash games, 2D Flash games. And they're sort of like tower defense, RTS, strategy things. And I say that because, like, there's really nothing else like it. Maybe. Hard to say. Skinny people could have type diabetes? Well, here's the thing, right? You're thinking of type 2 diabetes. Type 2 diabetes can be partially genetic, and it's caused by unhealthy diet. Type 1 diabetes, which is what I have, is significantly worse, and it's an autoimmune disorder, completely unrelated to type 2 diabetes, which is what you're thinking about, which is much more common. Type 1 diabetes is when your body decides to fucking murder your own pancreas, and in order to not die every day, you have to give yourself 4 to 6 injections a day and stab your fingers. Whereas type 2 diabetes can be controlled with maybe pills and proper diet. Well, I'm eating my sandwich. So after I'm done eating my sandwich, we'll start playing. Well, I mean, type 1 and type 2 aren't even the same disease. And saying that I didn't know skinny people could have diabetes is kind of tasteless if you knew that existed. So think about what you're saying before you say it. All right, so I think we're going to plop down right here. So mission objective nullify. But we're also going to need to get up there. An opportunity to converse. The world contains a delegate. A great opportunity is granted by a great... The others aren't misguided. Okay, so... I mean, I'm just being honest, right? So here's the thing. I'm not going to sugarcoat my words. If you say something to me that I think is tasteless, I'll tell you that I think it's tasteless. I'm not hating on you specifically. Just maybe take this as an opportunity to think about what you're saying the next time you're talking to somebody that might have a disease that you don't understand. I did say that, yes. Type 2 can be partially genetic, yeah. It can also just be caused by poor diet. Obscenely expensive implant that you can get so you don't have to inject yourself. You can get, well, okay, so there's two things you can get. You can get a continuous glucose monitor, which is not really an implant, but it's a little pod that sticks to the back of your arm and continuously measures your blood sugar, which is $250 every 14 days here, which I can't afford. The second thing you can get is a pump, and you can get a pump which connects to that. Pump isn't an implant. It's basically like a personal IV that you strap to your gut. which has vials in it and talks to your continuous glucose monitor, and which also is basically a personal IV, and will automatically give you injections based on amounts of food that you're telling it that you're eating. So you still have to interface with it with some form of device or screen and tell it that you're eating food and how many carbs you're eating, and then it'll automatically inject for you. But you're still sitting there with a needle in your stomach, except instead of like just stabbing yourself with a needle every 3 hours, you're replacing a personal IV every 14 days. Yeah. And the pumps are covered, but I don't qualify for one for reasons that I won't get into because it's long and annoying and complicated. I'll qualify for one sometime in the next year. Don't think it was obscenely expensive? They're obscenely expensive. They're like $6,000. And then they also cost a fuckload of money. But if you have decent insurance, you can get them for free usually. Oh, let me tell you, everything about being a type 1 diabetic hurts like a bitch. So, although the worst part is the neuropathy, but I won't even get into that. It's just like, well, to give you an idea, I have full coverage, so I don't need to pay for anything except for my Lancets, which I only need to buy every 6 months, and they're $15, so it's fine. Everything should be covered, but hey, at least I live in Canada. If I didn't live in Canada, I'd be completely fucked. If I didn't live in Canada, I'd have to stop streaming full-time, move back in with my parents, and get a job at a gas station with basic healthcare coverage. Otherwise, I'd be fucked. I mean, I think I know why that person got type 2. Are stupid. Are really a bitch. Yeah, my little sister has a continuous glucose monitor. Personally, I kind of don't want a pump. I'd rather just have full control. But anyway, test strips are about a dollar each if you pay full price for them. And you need like 4 to 6 a day, maybe more. If you're having a bad day, you'll need more than that. So that's just to test your blood sugar. The needle caps are 80 cents a piece, and you can only use them once, and you use 4 a day. So I get all that for free. If I had no coverage, I'd have to pay for all that. And you buy them in boxes of 100. The one thing that I always come back to is my one friend who told me that his doctor recommended he reuse his needles as a cost-saving measure. I'm very lucky. I don't have to pay for anything, so frankly, I'm incredibly fortunate. I don't care if it hurts. I can generally predict my tests, but you don't really want to predict your tests because, like, based on feeling, your feelings aren't always right. The vast majority of the time I can predict it. But for every time that I don't, you know, it's almost like healthcare should be free. Yeah, fuck yeah, it should be free, Zycram. Here's the copper radiant ore deposits. When sent to the factory, ARG is produced. Okay. We need ARG to power missiles. All right, well, that's good. Ah, we have missile turrets now. So in order to get missiles, I need that.
Nuclear vessels.
No, nuclear missiles, not vessels. Missiles, very different. Okay. Well, let's just start off, shall we? It's funny that I'm like super torn as to where to leave the music volume for this set. Cause like some of the music is like a little bit too loud for the setting I have it on right now. And then some of the music is like kind of too quiet. But it's all kind of nice, so I don't really want to lose any of it. No, that's the wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Certainly, which is why you shouldn't reuse missiles. Anyway, apologies for the random healthcare talk, but it comes up sometimes in this channel. If you're actually a little bit more curious about this sort of shit, if you type in !podcast, I think is the command. I did a little audio blog for a little bit there, which I should probably update because I got more stuff to talk about. I just haven't had the energy. But I did an audio blog for a little bit talking about, yeah, on the Sounder.fm thing, where I talked about being diagnosed and dealing with it. This is still a recent thing for me. I was only diagnosed this year, so. All right, well, that's coming in hot. Let's just try and get this base sorted first. Get all of those done. Come on. Like, there's an example of where the top-down view is more useful. I don't think we'll need too much. That's just one, so that's 500 every 8. What about this? 500 every 8. That's kind of in a hole, so we don't need to worry about that side as soon. I didn't connect a pylon. Which pylon did I not connect? Oh, can you? Oh, you can click drag the pylons. Oh, that's what you're saying. I mean, sure, but like, I'm quite happy just clicking them because I like clicking things. But thanks for the tip. I was unaware of that. There we go. I got plenty of extra power. Let's pop some more of these in. Okay, now that's up. Let's work on getting this done. See, this is the beauty of Twitch chat. You guys tell me about things that I never would have realized. Just gonna be staring at that for a while. Gonna need a few of these. Also need one of these. Let's also plop that and plop that. I'll need more power, but that's just because stuff's getting built. We're fine. Yeah, 16 is considered old. I was 25, technically. So it wasn't my birthday yet, and I'm 26 now. But I've heard stories of people getting diagnosed in like their late 20s. My little sister was diagnosed at 11. He was definitely on insulin doing test strips. I mean, you need test strips and can need insulin and type 2 too. Yeah, we need those raid sirens. Incoming! Rude. Oh. I can fly you over. It's not that much of it, though. If it stops pretty soon, we'll be okay. No, we won't. I'm about to run out of power. No, actually, I got plenty of power stores left. I'm gonna need to rebuild those, though. I love how this stuff is just like vanishing. Can I not click you? I think that was in range. Did you not hear the air raid siren? It went, "Arr!" I certainly heard it. Anytime someone raids the channel and you hate it. Oh, that sucks. All right. I think I might need to restart this. Wasn't prepped. Did I do you wrong? Oh, I know the problem. See, that's the sound it makes when they're about to fire, I think. That's an interesting effect along that wall. It's like you're fighting an army of blue jello. Okay, so you need this stuff. So that should be taking this. Unless I'm doing this wrong. Did the refineries not use those? Okay, then what the heck? Do I put a factory here? Confused about what this wants me to do. I thought these would harvest those. Where are you firing? Kind of in the middle of that? Never mind, I need you to stay here. I think I can link them with a pylon? I mean, I think I can do that too, but like, They're not that efficient, though. I mean, yeah, that works. Kind of wanted to use this guy, but guess not. Oh well, he'll just destroy you. Don't need you. Also, that's bad. We have a problem. Kind of want to restart this one. Thanks, Loop Do. I noticed. It's almost like that's why the game's beeping at me. All right, let's start this over. I understand what it wants me to do. Shush. It's interesting. You can't actually drag those infinitely. I love how every now and again I'll play a game and all of the Cherno subs will just like descend on my stream. It's like there's just certain games that just attract the weebs. Kind of miss the days of when like 2/3 of the people who watched my stream were Cherno subs. It was a thing at one point. Yes, I see it. Thanks, Scam. I don't like that click drag because sometimes it puts things off grid. I dislike this. All right, let's plop a... you know what? Let's just let all this stuff build first. No, you lose when everything is destroyed. And that will happen. Fairly forgiving? Yes. I mean, well, there are ways of making it harder. This isn't exactly a hyper-hardcore game. This is very much, like, stems from internet casual gaming, right? So it's more about, like, figuring out the puzzle than, you know, dying horribly and then getting better scores, being more efficient, that sort of stuff. There we go. That time it worked for me. Yeah, I mean, you can also just, like, pick up your HQ and move it, too. But I'm very bad at that kind of quick thinking movements. All right, I need a factory. I'm building way too much shit right now. It's okay, though. Yeah, I almost never actually want to restart in these types of games, Norset. I want to, like, play out to the end, but sometimes I'll just restart because it just seems like the best option. All right. So then this fills up that, and that builds that, and then these. You know what, let's move you guys up a bit. I didn't think this through super well. It's okay though. That's not what I wanted you to do. Get back up there. They are indeed. Which is why I'm waiting for them to fire. But they only have like so much coverage, right? We're spreading them out. Let's put you there, you there, you there. Bring you over there. We'll do a couple small cannons kind of up in the front area here. Then we can start pushing out. All right, we should be clear. There we go. That's actually a really cool depth effect. Cool. All right, let's start bringing, let's just bring a pylon down here. Let's try and get that one up there nullified. Let's plop another one there and another one there. 'Cause I got plenty of power. I love how this I love how this is just stacking. Like, you don't really get that effect in this screen. Like, look how tall that is. Like a multi-story building. Just going ham. Let's also run you along there, over there. Plot more mortars down. Yeah, we'll get it done. It's gonna take a little bit. Although I'm a little scared that's gonna touch that first. That's a good question. Let's see if I can build another factory. Doesn't look like it. Certainly doesn't look like it. So yeah, I think it's just the one factory. At least currently. Are we fully covered? Hey! When any of them go off? Ooh, that one did. That's not good. So I do need more missiles. Okay, let's just clear this off. Get rid of it. There we go. I think I need another missile launcher or two. Let's plop another one up here too. Oh, are those not connected? Those aren't connected. No, let's just put you here. Yeah. One just... Gimper. What do I need to tell you? You know the rules, right? I'll figure it out. It's okay. If I make a mistake, let me make a mistake. If I look over at my chat and I see 5 different lines of text saying, do the thing! It's like, if I'm gonna die, let me kill myself. I don't need you to tell me that I'm going to kill myself, because I know I'm going to kill myself. It's part of playing video games. Sheesh. I don't need you to, like, Fucking tell me. It's okay. I think I need more missiles. No, maybe we're okay. Thanks, Silent. Doing my best here. You know the rules, and so do I. Don't tell me how to play the fucking game. Because I know that I will die, and that's okay. It's part of learning. That's gonna blow up. Rip that. You connected? No, no you are. The square thing next to your base thing. You're gonna need to be more specific, man. I hate to break it to you, but you're going to need to be more specific. This is a stockpile of ammunition for my missiles. If that's what you're asking about. Yeah, if they're asking about the factory, that's the it's a stockpile of ammunition for my missiles that the factory's making. Oh boy. Well, that side's clear. I'm worried about this side still. Should be okay, though. The green tube that is undulating. Undulating green tube? You mean this? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. When you're saying, like, am I destroying the land or clouds? Neither. I'm destroying Creeper. It's this blue liquid. Uh-oh. Something just exploded. Yeah, I have no idea what you're asking about, Kimper. Apologies, but no idea what you're asking about.
I'm tipping $1 because Gimper used the word undulating.
I mean, the word undulating is very commonly used in Dwarf Fortress, so this is a channel where you will see the word undulating relatively commonly. It is not uncommon to hear the word undulation. Undulating and undulation. Makes me giddy. I like it when they undulate rhythmically. Oh, this thing? That's power. It's definitely not, it's a battery. It's definitely not undulating either. If that's what Gimper's asking about, yeah, that's a battery. Power battery. I mean, come on, it looks like a battery. Don't all batteries look like that? I guess it is kind of bouncing a little bit as the power goes up and down. I don't really think of that as undulating, though. I think undulating is like the purple goop. Hold on a second. Either you're colorblind or I'm colorblind, because that looks blue. Like dark blue. With a slightly purple hue? Well, it's definitely blue. But, yeah, anyway. You think it's kind of rude for killing the purple goop? It just wants to live and spread? Well, I mean, we want to live too, and the goo doesn't want to coexist, so. Unfortunately, that means we must use our imperial superiority to just fucking murder all of the goop. Let's also move you up. It's dark blue, purple. It's more blue than purple. I don't know. I wouldn't call that purple. As somebody who streams video games on Twitch and is told repeatedly that he must bleed purple and bow down to the Amazon overlords, that don't look like no purple I've seen. But what do I know? Nothing. That's what I know. Absolutely nothing. More violet blue? Yeah, actually, Animal. I agree with that. Kind of wish I had more power generation down there. All right, well, I need to focus on one of the sides. So we're gonna actually kind of let this side fall back a little bit and fly over here instead. Because I would like to get rid of that. And just kind of doing what we're doing right now is just kind of spinning our tires and not really actually being productive. I just picked you up and put you back down in the same spot. Whoops. Let's go. I don't know what any of that means, Elipod, so I will just agree. I think that turret just shot a wall. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is making some progress. Uh-oh. I mean, and he was actually surprised about this. Me, kinda. Come on. Just want to get to that. You know, if we pop up onto that wall there, that'll actually help things quite a bit, so. Just moving up. Moving on up in the world. Also need a missile launcher down here, so let's bring this one down. There we go, that's keeping that side clear. Perfect. GIMP is agreeing that it's mostly blue. You think your monitor needs to be recalibrated? That is definitely possible, because like this is, if this is purple, this is the weirdest shade of purple. It's like a navy blue with like kind of a purpley hue. Although yesterday I learned that the color ultramarine exists, which makes me very happy. So Caves of Cud taught me the very important skill of learning that the color ultramarine exists, and it makes the person who isn't really a Warhammer 40,000 fan but knows a little bit about Warhammer 40,000, makes me very happy. Also, that needs to be reconnected. Yeah, it's a very blue. It's the bluest ass blue you've ever seen. Like, if you ever look at a blue and go, holy fuck, that's blue. Like, my eyes are bleeding, it's so blue. That's probably ultramarine. That's too close to the creeper. Water is clear, but if you have enough water in one place, it starts to look blue. But yeah, no, I'm very happy that there's a color called ultramarine. Let's see if that's, nope. Like, let's see if that's clear enough. Nope. Uh-oh. Incoming! God, this is so satisfying. Is that true? Because that's actually awesome if that's true. I believe it. Animal. In regards to the water is blue because it reflects the color of the sky. And our sky is blue because radiation, right? Alright, so now we just need that to be constructed, and then we're in a much better place. Space is not as pretty as I would like it to be. And then we're gonna kind of collapse in on the center here. And or? I'm not certain that this is how this works. I don't think it's an and or situation. There you go. Nullified! Excellent. So now I'm just gonna kind of let it clear this side out for a little bit. Let's wait for this half to get a little bit less bonkers. Can we all just, like, take a moment and appreciate the word bonkers? Because it's a bloody great word. Boneless sugar, no offense, but your name is very unhealthy for me. Bone in or bone out. Like, sugar is just very bad for me. Please don't take offense to that, but, like... I'd just like you to know that your name is very, very bad for me. I actually saw a type 1 diabetic meme the other day, which was, is it bad for type 1 diabetics to have a sugar daddy? Which made me laugh pretty hard when I saw it. Something just went. Oh, it was just a pylon, nothing major. Rest explosions. What is it okay for a I mean you can steal it because I stole it from a meme, so. But isn't this literally how jokes spread? Is one person says it and then someone else goes, "Ha, that's funny," and then someone else says it, and then the cycle of humor continue. All right, if we lose this bad, so. And we're about to do that. That's kind of a lot of blue. At least most of these are gonna land within range of my missile turrets, so it's okay. Welp. Don't want to lose you. I'm getting very concerned about this right now. There we go. Now I can move you over there. Move you over there. And move you over there. There we go. That's actually helping kind of a bit. Just very carefully. Defend the fortress. Let the crypt cannon kick it. Wouldn't the crypt cannon kind of be the skull laser, though? I don't like this big-ass wave coming from right here. Not a fan of that. I would, however, like this. Alright, well, we're in a little bit of a better spot now. It's still not, like, safe, but... Uh-oh. Yep, you do cover that. I feel like I need another missile launcher kind of in the middle of all this shit. Maybe like 2 even. That or just fucking fly this one down. I mean, you just are fascinated by language stuff. Alright, well. Boom, 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 boom. Eh. Man, I wonder if we'll ever live in a world where a game like this does as well on Twitch as a game like They Are Billions. Because I can scream about games like Creeper World being cool and They Are Billions being a little bit meh forever, and no one will ever listen to me. Let's get pushing it a little close right there. But I think we're okay. There we go. Starting to make dents. Perfect. Never mind. I mean, at least the explosions took the creeper with them. Need more cannons in my mix? It's only really a problem when I'm moving them, but yeah, probably. Also, watch the back seating, sir. I mean, it is a casual game. If you want harder levels, go into the community-made levels or look at mods. But then again, I'm also not a fan of excruciatingly hard games. But you know, what you're saying probably has a degree of truth to it. In order for a game to do real well on Twitch, it needs to be hard. Doesn't necessarily need to be fun, which is actually something that I've always kind of disliked about Twitch. And specifically people who watch Twitch a lot is a lot of people just who watch Twitch just want to see the streamers suffer. Kind of a just video game stuff in general, I guess. Gamer culture, if that's a sentence I can say without vomiting. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the click drag. Sometimes it works great, sometimes it doesn't. Well, you play other things. That's a very good way to do it. Ages. I mean, I frequently use Twitch as background noise while I do literally anything else. Literally anything and everything else. Well, it doesn't look like anything bad actually hit me, so we're okay. Let's work our way down to this guy. Which I can probably do by just, like, forcing my way into this corner. I don't know. At the end of the day, I like mechanics games. You know, if you've got good mechanics, I don't really care how difficult you are or how pretty you look. I just want good mechanics. It's kind of all I care about in games, I guess. Guess all I'm saying is if you want to date me, you gotta be mechanically interesting. Don't care about looks, just mechanics. It's so funky in 3D watching all that little nodes fly up the towers. Wide range of difficulty is nice. I mean, that's what the custom maps are for, right? Like, you want the difficulty, you have to play the custom maps. I need to bring down more power towers. Don't quite have enough power right now. There we go. I'm about to lose that tower, so let's move you. Making sure everything over here is still okay. Everything over here is still okay, right? Let's bring you down here, because I forgot I had that little turret all the way up the hell back here. Just fly over. And also just build out more of these. Start moving you guys down. What's my opinion about this one? So far, it just feels like more Creeper World, but not just top down. I don't know. I'm having a blast. It's been a while since I played Creeper World, so maybe I'm probably not the best person to ask for a strict comparison. But I would like more Creeper World, and this is giving me that. So so far, I'm very happy. Currently, I'm just doing the streamer thing and hoping that people actually like watching it while I play it for the next little bit. I mean, of course, DF will still be DF, but this is gonna be one of my go-tos for a while. Hello, Kukra. Never heard of this game before today? Well, when did the first Creeper World game come out? Like, mid-2000s, right? Like, they were Flash games. But it's all about balancing your power generation up top here. The amount of power you're using, and then the amount of power that you have stored. And just slowly pushing back the gray goo. I say gray goo not because it's actually gray, but because that's what it's based on, is the Doomsday Theory gray goo. 2009? Gotcha. Feels longer than that, but... Let's move you down and move you down. Let's try and nullify that one. What's making the blue circle thing? This weird artifact in the middle with the maze around it is making the big shield. Because that's what it is. It's a giant shield. For some reason, the fact that this is in 3D, it's giving me Total Annihilation. Or not Total Annihilation. Why am I blanking on the name of it now? Not Planetary Annihilation. Supreme Commander vibes. Just the way that everything's arcing. Yeah, it's a shield. Yeah, it's the fact that it's like kind of a strategy game that's in a box instead of just a flat plane. Because like the old games are like this visually, right? Throw you down, and then I need more structures. There we go, we're beating this back. We're beating Creeper back. Yep. I'm just waiting for like a bunch of these things to go off and just take up my missiles. All right, once this one's gone, life's gonna get a lot easier. You're going to get Cud? You should get Cud. Hope you're doing well, Pink. Caves of Cud is very, very good. Should start moving out this way. Still kind of neglecting the wave on this far side, but that's gonna make my life a lot easier once this is gone. And we can just push right past here and start working on these guys. Thank you very much for the 1 penny to make yourself the bit leader. Sometimes you just gotta snipe that #1 spot, you know? Fight you. I don't think the people in 2 or 3 are here right now. Hobo's not here, and I don't think Nicky Nook's here, so... Unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna get a fight. Never mind. You are getting a fight. I'm a little impressed. Thank you, AreaBR. Deleted, more or less. Sometimes you just gotta get baited. It's just how life works. I hope I have enough missiles for this shit. I think I do. Yeah, we're pretty clear. Yeah, we're pretty much in the clear. I should plop a few more down. Let's get all of these moving. And then I'll throw down a bunch more of these guys. 5 cents. Cheers, man. You're gonna go get some food? You go get yourself some good food. Thanks, Animal, for the 307 bits. That's almost a hype train. Almost is the key word there. Well, thank you, AreaBR, for the 500 bits. Cheers for the $5. Animal just got, like, knocked off of his high horse. Sorry, Animal. Animal claims that this is Sparta. Still not in the first place spot, though. Only holding firm onto second. You know, if one other person jumps in on this,
This is Sparta.
then it's a hype train.
Now this is looking good. Good at all.
Actually, you're right. This isn't looking good because I didn't build missiles up here soon enough. So yeah, you're kind of right. I should plop a few more missile turrets. Thanks, man. Your master plan was unveiled. What's your master plan? By cheering a few pennies and making other people throw dollars at me? Hey, you know, at this rate, if this continues a little bit more, you guys will have paid for this video game for me. Because I haven't... Actually, no, I think we've probably paid this off by this point. Although it's okay. Team 17 paid me this morning, so we're all good. I did a sponsored thing for Team 17. So I had the budget to buy a new game. Is it worth the investment? This? Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, man.
I would have bought you this game if I knew you were going to get it.
I mean, how did you not know I was gonna get it? Combo breaker. Thank you. I wonder what level that's gonna start at.
CCC combat breaker.
Level 2. Cheers, guys. Everybody's getting emotes, and Animal's back in third. Cheers, pilot guy. So that's doing something now. Jeez, Animal. Cool. Thanks, Animal, seriously, for the 1,300 bits. And everybody else for the bits in the middle there. Crystal Rose as well for the bits. Pilot Guy for the bits. AreaBR for the bits. Animal for the bits. Zychron for the bits. Thanks, guys. Apologies if I miss anybody. Ugh. These biddy wars are always cool. They're kind of fun, yeah. But remember, chat room, please don't do anything you can't afford. Hypes trains obscure the amount of money you were throwing at the streamer. Take care of yourself first, yeah? Hashtag pay to win. Quite literally, yes, in the case of Bit Wars. Yes, it's literally pay to win.
This is Sparta!
I just want some of those emotes plus good cause.
Good cause as in keeping streamer funded? Cheers, man. For the 300 bits. Okay, where do I have to put this so that... 'cause I want to get all three of them with one if I can. Nope, that not doing it. Maybe if I sneak one of you up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, animal.
Show slash backslash 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 show slash
Yuwu Owu. If you want to make other fun sounds, there's more hidden ones and exclamation point bit sounds. Although some of them are currently deactivated because I need to replace them with not copywriting infringing things. That's not actually connected. Now it is. This game's a little on the loud side, so... Okay, so now we're just waiting for you to be constructed. Based on the lack of blue goo, I think we're winning. But seriously, thank you very much, everybody, for the hype train. You guys are too kind. Cheers, chat room. I also feel like I should do this. Thank you. Seriously. Big ol' round of beers. That's the ideal thing to do. You just need power. Hypo indeed. Oh, not quite. Oh.
You know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon.
Or did you pull it off? No, it's over. Okay.
Olive gives you lemons.
God damn, that's a lot of bits. Holy shit, dude. But thanks, Animal, for the 700 at the end there. All right, now we need to get that guy in the middle there. That should have power there. I hope it does. Pew, 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 pew. No, I don't think it does. It's okay, though. Whew. Well, that all just happened. A penny saved. I mean, streamer's now good on the day. Emotes for in season that you got so far. Hey, they're a hell of a lot better than the K-pop emotes. No, I mean, I would have like wanted Twitch to just make like Christmas themed emotes or holiday rather. Combination of the seasonal holidays, but I don't know. I think the 2020 emotes are okay. Everything beats K-pop. No, it's not that K-pop's bad. Like K-pop's fine. The issue that I have with the K-pop emotes is they just weren't good emotes. It's kind of a long mission. That or I'm doing it badly, one of the two. I'm feeling moving all my turrets up to this thing are going to be very helpful. And he's not done yet! Thank you, Animal, for the extra $1 at the end there. Cheers, man. Grumble. Well, that was bad. I just saw a big explosion. Not sure what blew up, but something blew up. I'm sure it was important because it blew up. Generally important things explode. All right, can I... Man, that's pretty intense. Whoa! Whoa! Oi! Game, please. Anywhere around this I can put this. Put you down there. I'm not a huge fan of that position, but we can go with it. Can I sneak you in there? Your Windows installation is broken? That sucks, Fanyogs. I'm very fortunate I haven't had any problems with Windows installations in forever. I'm just gonna place you here. Do you know what broke it, Fan? Also, that's 1,000 every 16. Jesus. No wonder that's so wild. There you go. You're now locked down, so now we just need to lock that down, and then that, I think, is everything, and then I can press the rift jump button, and then we win with 100% victory. We did it, chat room. Huzzah. Phooey. Almost killed that one node right there. That would have really sucked. Alright, so now we're just waiting on you to get power. Here comes the power. Blind broke the 100s. Okay, rule number 1. Never tell me my view count. Rule number 2. That's not that uncommon. Actually, those aren't rules, but please don't tell me my view count. Don't worry about the view count. But yeah, that happens relatively frequently, actually. In fact, I'll have you know we had 400 viewers the other day. No streamer likes it when people talk about their numbers. I'm pouring more coffee, don't mind me. I'm a big famous internet person, yes. Hardly. Everything is numbers. No, y'all are fucking people, sir. I'm not gonna degrade you guys down to just simply numbers. That's rude. Hey, look. This next level, it's called chat. I need to check something real quick. You don't know that? You know, I've talked about this a lot, but back when I first started streaming, my dad was absolutely and utterly convinced that Twitch wasn't a legitimate website. My dad was completely and utterly and totally convinced that Twitch was a Chinese conspiracy designed to make North American kids dumb. By like tricking them into playing video games and broadcasting themselves onto the internet. Thinking that they are entertaining an audience of people. And that everybody in the chat was actually a fake, very highly intelligent, scripted bot. So congratulations, chat. Y'all been outed. I know your secret. But, yeah, no, he believes me that it's a real thing now, that I make a living doing it, but... Right? It's actually a very highly well-designed Amazon conspiracy designed to make Brits realize that Amazon exists. But hear me out! Very intelligent AI. Beep boop, I'm a bot. You always a bot. Just checking YouTube stuff. Uploaded a video this morning and it's doing very well, and that makes me happy. I don't know, did it make us dumber? Chat, does Twitch make you dumber? It certainly helps my mental health. Ooh. Mission priority, nullification. Okay. I like this little tower with materials on the top. That's kind of funny. So I guess we're gonna have to build in here, right? Actually, no, we're gonna have to build up here because that's where all of our power is right there. All right, so build up here and then work our way down into this and then clear, like, kind of go up along these walls and cover that in turrets. Play video games with people? Why would I do that? Video games is an antisocial activity for antisocial people. Please. Imagine that, Sarge. Agree for a change. All right. I should get busy and make a lot of miners. Yes, you should. I don't know. Are you people? You're the only person who has the answer to that question. I don't have the answer to whether or not you are people. Wonder if we get any new toys this mission. Ooh, sprayers. Those use anti-creeper. The structure is similar mechanism to the AC temples I've encountered. All right. Purple. Those look like something out of Minecraft. Kind of like them. Hi, Stone. I'm blind. All right. Yeah, I don't like the click and drag. Rather just click them. I mean, I have all of this perfectly good stuff over here. Might as well use all of it, right? All right, it begins. So I'm going to need a factory. What's kind of ominous? See, now it's pink. Ooh, pretty. Murder thy colors. It's like Murder by Numbers, but with colors. Okay, let's do that real quick. Nyeh. Oh. Let's get rid of you. And do that. Although that's not actually going to reach all of them. Can get rid of that one. Come on. Gotta bring this back up. All right, that's actually not what I want. I want, well, actually, yeah. I want you to be blue, you be blue, you be blue, you be soft, you be blue. Yeah, that is a logical assumption to make. That was in response to Yuri BR's comment. Usually if you get a lot of resources, it's probably because you need them. Okay, so I do have that nice little wall right there. But yes, I certainly agree. I'm probably going to need them. Kinda. There we go. So I think if I just shoot the creeper off of those fences, yeah, they just kind of regen. They just kind of regen. Regen? Regen? All right, let's play with a sprayer. Pray and splay. All right, well, this is working. Pretty handily, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the fences are coming back up. But you need power, so let's just... Just kind of want to get these fences back up. There we go. Let's toss you back up here. Put you over there. I mean, lemon squeezes are very important if you have lots of lemons. That or just a strong grip. That didn't sound good. Oh, well. Rip the sprayer. Missiles? Oh, valid point. Oh, valid point. Should probably build some missiles. It's like missiles. Say what? Where are those coming in? Nowhere particularly important, surprisingly.
Nuclear vessels.
Nuclear vessels. You need all the nuclear vessels. I want that. But I also want to, like, just get power up there anyway. How you doing, Desert? You can't hear me over the sounds of all of them. Nuclear missiles! Let's move you down here. Oopsies. Let's try that. Nope. Okay, let's just wait for the other one to be built. Kind of need to clear this thing out. Yeah, it gave us sprayers. Kinda. Lost my train of thought there. I was gonna say something and then I just like completely lost it. There we go. This is helping considerably. Yeah, no, this is first level of sprayerdom, I think. What's better than a prayer is sprayer. All right. I've kind of got this lower area on lock now. Well, living on a sprayer. Sorry, I had to steal that one. You said it and it was just too good. I couldn't not take it, so I took it. Hopefully you're... Come on! Come on! You have to blow up. I think I need a couple of these up here. Missiles or mortars, shells incoming or whatever they are. You know what? The fact that I haven't been DMCA'd yet sometimes surprises me a little bit. So I think me saying that's probably not going to get me DMCA'd. Lol. You know, I might just add DMCA to my banned terms because I'm so tired of seeing jokes from it. Let's get this cleared. Especially because, like, most people who just meme about DMCAs don't actually know what they're talking about. But that's okay. It's like, I saw a tweet about DMCA takedowns. I'm now an expert on this subject. Are you now? No, it's fine. It's just something it's just getting really old, that's all. Besides, Chad, I won't tell if you won't. If we just work together, none of us will get DMCA'd, you know? Something just blew up. Well, rip that. I mean, I'm not even using half my power right now, really. I'm not using half my power. That's why everything's exploding. This thing's getting built. Dubba dee dubba die squad. You know, honestly, the channels that are getting DMCA'd generally, I mean, obviously there's some exceptions. The channels that are getting DMCA'd generally are, you know, have copyrighted music as all of their sound alerts, and are constantly running song requests or just like a playlist off of Spotify of top 40. Like the channels that actually run into the, like I know someone who like listens to metal all the damn time on his stream, right? Like that's 24/7. Whenever he's streaming, he's listening to like Nuclear Blast and all of those other big record labels. And you know, he basically just stated, he's like, yo, listen, like nobody who nobody at these record labels are issuing DMCA claims because they realize that it's fucking free advertising. And they're right. It's all just about kind of, you know, not being a big dumb and being relatively, oh, jeez. And being relatively thoughtful about how, and what music you're using. And me, like, quoting lyrics from a song isn't gonna get me DMCA'd. What is gonna get me DMCA'ing is running a stream where I'm performing covers of music. That'll get me DMCA'd. So if I just, like, start doing a karaoke stream singing over background music, yeah, that's gonna cause me problems, but just me stating some lyrics is fine. I got the cube thing from over there. It's one of my objectives. Hello, Microflora. You used to love this game in the Flash era? Well, now you can love it in the current era. Because a new game just came out this morning. This is brand new. Brand new! And I'm pretty fucking excited to be playing Creeper World. I hope I have enough missiles. I should. Yep, plenty of missiles. God, this thing... takes a whole lot of power. There we go. Push that out. And push that out. Yeah, but it's taken way more power than I was expecting it to. That's all. I mean, I can see what it's doing. It's just... And it's certainly having a needed effect, but... Kind of love this pink stuff. Not entirely certain what it's doing, but... I mean, if you prefer the old view, Micro, it's got that too. Yeah, it seems to be tougher, but it's kind of hard to tell. I guess we'll find out once we're a little bit closer to the pink. Let's jump you up here. I'm gonna need some more missiles over here. What's this? This is Creeper World. Excelli. Creeper World is kind of like, alright. First off, my shit's exploding over there on the right. Don't mind that. Everything is fine. So first off, it's like sort of an RTS, sort of a tower defense game, and it's about fighting off Big Liquid. So if you are like me and despise Big Liquid and want to murder Big Liquid, this is a game about murdering Big Liquid with big guns. That's pretty much it. It's all about production lines and optimizing shit and murdering things. Because who doesn't like to murder Big Liquid? I mean, nobody likes Big Liquid. It's a goddamn good time. Yeah, goddamn Big Liquid pushing their wet agendas. I mean, I might be into some wet agendas, but it's besides the point. All right, what was I actually doing? Right, I want to get rid of that, but also want to get rid of that. I'm kind of like holding this line, so let's just get up to that and deal with that, so it's less missiles coming at me. Oh, are you not connected? You're not connected. Actually, you know what's the thing I could do? I could get the power from up top here. It's not much, but hey, it's something. That doesn't fit. That's kind of annoying. Well, it's fine. Let's throw you up there. Put you down there. Can I connect? There you go. That gets you onto the structure. Yeah, that pink stuff is not good. I don't like it. Kind of reminds you of Warcraft 3 Tower Defense? I mean, I guess kind of, except you're building... Do I even have enough missiles for this? Uh-oh. Yeah, I do. We should be good. Uh-oh. No, I didn't have enough missiles, but it's okay. I do need more missiles, though. That's what this means. The missiles take out those big arc things that come out of the flowers. The spores, if you will. But yeah, no, Creeper World is kind of like if someone took StarCraft and removed everything except for the Zerg's Creep, and then made the Zerg's Creep blue, or pink, I guess, and then made the Zerg's Creep like 50 bajillion times stronger. That's Creeper World. You set your color to magenta. Oh, you mean like when it looked like it was the wrong color? Fair enough. Makes sense. Could just, like, you know, build more guns. That's probably the optimal thing to do here, is just build more guns. Bah! All right. Push back the creeper. Let's bring you up. Gotta get some sprayers up here. As soon as I really have that as an option. There we go. Now those are all generating me more power. And now I've got even more power than I fucking need. All right, let's do this. Not that. Or that. I'm gonna try that. Move you over there. All right. Need some more of these guys. Nyum. I want to get rid of this so it stops shooting the, like, spores at me. And I also want to see if I can nullify these guys, which I could probably do from up here. That's our main issue, that thing. It's just sending out that constant stream of blech. Let's nullify you. More guns? Yeah, I truly have gone mad. All right, filling those out. Excellent. That's what I like seeing. Just that little sprayer, like, making those tiny little walls that they'll have to physics their way over. Nullify you. Let's move these guys up. They can sit in the creeper for a little bit because they won't immediately explode. Gives me enough time to get power up to the area. God, this is so fucking satisfying. Okay, so we need to get to that, and I need to get a nullifier right next to it like I just did with this spore launcher. But I need to push back this big old hill right here. And then we have to activate the totems, which isn't too difficult to do. How do you supply and get more ammo? So let me pause. I can show you. So essentially, you start with this, right? You start with this circle thing. This, like, turquoise color, you can put factories on. Factories can produce multiple things. They can either produce Bluite, which you can also bluite. I think that's what that is. Bluite. You can produce bluite, or you can harvest bluite raw from gems, which is the raw form of that. So bluite can then go into here, which can then be made into other things. The green stuff can go into here and be made into other things. The red stuff can be made into other things. You get one of these factories, and then this ships ammunitions to special types of turrets. Certain turrets require certain types of ammunition. You connect things with these nodes, which generate a little bit of power, or if you want to cover a lot of distance way quicker, you can build these bigger towers, which I don't think generate power. They might generate power. I might be wrong there. Then you have multiple different types of towers, multiple different types of buildings. You have like refineries that can like use little robots to mine stuff from these gems. You have batteries that are just pre-built. I haven't had the ability to build batteries so far. It's pretty chill. It's not super hectic. There was, I want to say pylons actually move stuff faster than towers. Like I might build a row of pylons in the back here to just keep supply up because I've seen these guys running out of ammo. But yeah, it's all just about like these connection efficiencies. Like right now I've got a big problem. If these guys die, all of this loses power pretty quickly. So I kind of need to like fix that. But yeah, and then it's just about pushing back an unstoppable enemy and then nullifying them. It's actually a very simple little game. It's just they're visually complex. That'll give me like a significantly better backbone. Yeah, they definitely move way faster along these ones. But yeah, no, it's definitely like on the chiller side of things, but it's super satisfying. This is the campaign. There's custom maps. You can make your own maps. It'll randomly generate you maps if you want that. It'll like you can download maps from their servers, so it doesn't matter if you get it on Steam or GOG. You'll get access to the same custom map libraries. Yeah, it's a good time. So I can't nullify those. All right, that's interesting. And then let's move you down here. Yeah, no, it's kind of like a light RTS tower defense that also requires a lot of like kind of puzzle mechanics to play well. That's fun. But yeah, no, I've been looking forward to this for a while, ever since I heard that it was going to exist. Because I will always play more Creeper World, at least for a bit. I will play more Creeper World. All right, I think that's the... Okay, there's also this one up here. But once that's cleared, like, that's not actually putting out that much. So then it's just a matter of turning on that totem and then turning on that totem. And then we could just finish killing them for the fucks of it, but I don't need to. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Also, I am seeing lots of followers coming in. Just to those of you who are new here, I am kind of the Dwarf Fortress channel on Twitch, so I stream a whole lot of Dwarf Fort, which is an equally odd game, but for completely different reasons. So just kind of keep that in mind. But I don't know. I've got a few games in the rotation right now, and I'm probably going to play quite a bit of this, I think, over the next 6 months. Yeah, these guys are my... Do I even have any of that? Is there like a cube somewhere that I need to grab? Oh, that's what I need. Durr. I need the gems to power the thing. It's okay. I'm not using any power, and I've got tons of it, so. Lost one. What a shame. Let's just plop you down right there. And then this will send drones to mine from that, and then they'll fly all the way over here. That, or I could just fucking pick up my base and just move it over here. Might actually just do that once this clears up a bit. You're looking forward to more of this? Are you a Creeper World person, King? I'm not surprised in the slightest. Oh, you on Creeper World 3? Gotcha. I mean, I think that's kind of the most well-known one. There's my drones doing drone things. And then the green goes along my little passageways. Back up home. Into the factory. And then the factory begins making those. And then those are gonna get shipped up to that. Now it has the totem. All right, excellent. So now that we have that, we just need to get to this one. Probably bring some more sprayers over. Spray it, don't say it. Blaze ball. Let's fly you over. Beep. Uh-oh, something blew up. Sure it wasn't too important. It's kind of the final stretch here. So far, there was one mission that was really fucking hard. Every other mission has just been kind of not too difficult, but this is also still just like the first area. I haven't even unlocked every single turret and building yet, so, well, they haven't given them to me in the missions, right? How many of these are gonna get hit by Creeper and die before they even get constructed? I wonder! That one did. At least one. Come on, little turrets, you can do it. All right, let's get power down to that shield at the bottom. I don't actually think that's connected. No, it's not. Awkward. Let's chuck a pylon in here. You might catch a secret stream if I. Are you saying if I do a night stream? I mean, that's always it's always an open possibility of night streams. We'll see you when I see you, Axon. Good question, actually. Yes, you can. So I guess I could go over here. Grab all these. And just do that. Liam! Welcome, Raiders. Rodep, Goofy Catcher. Zero's Us. Mick Fatbutt, that's a good name. I really, really like that name. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Creeper World. It's a weird game. It's okay, though, because I stream weird games on this channel. I think I'm going to use this. Never even thought to try. Click and drag. Oh, you played Arc Eternal? Gotcha. Well, then you know what the heck's up. If you prefer the old view, you can do that too. This came out this morning. It's one of those games where you play it for a little bit, and then it's all you can think about for a little bit, and you're like, oh my god, I need to play more Creeper World. Because it's so good! I think we go for the 100% victory. We need to fight our way up this hill, but like, it's just that and that. Those won't take too long. There we go, powering up the totem. Looks like missile defense. It very much is like a derivative of the tower defense genre, yeah. Very much so. But I like a good tower defense, and this is a good one. It's more of a like a tower defense RTS style thing. But it's an RTS with pause. Like, there really isn't anything else like Creeper World. It's just kind of Creeper World. So it's kind of really difficult to be like, oh, well, it's this, because Creeper World is just Creeper World, and there really isn't anything else like it. It's a unique blend of things that are good when put together well. And this is put together well. All right, well, that is all moving up. I'm just going to throw this down so this doesn't come up and bite me in the ass down here. Although it might. That was a little bit overzealous of me. It's okay, though. Is everything powered? Looks like it. You know, I was saying that might have been overzealous of me. Well, turns out it was. It's okay. Once this gets powered up, it'll be fine. Just waiting on ammo. Me overzealous? Sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. The pink is way tougher, yeah. It also seems to do more damage. My stuff touched the pink and then it exploded almost immediately. And... Mind IRL overzealous, yeah. But seriously, also, Wild Peak, thanks for the host. Everybody's hosting me now. How was your stream, Liam? Where are my manners? What were you guys playing today? Everybody coming in from Liam's stream, can I please get a little taste? What were you guys playing today? Anything particularly notable happen, if I can ask? You love how the UI is minimal. Wait, you think this is minimal? Because to me, this is like kind of wacky all over the place UI. Yeah, I don't know. To me, this is like very, very bright and colorful UI. Ah, gotcha. Did you make it to space, or did you do the royalty stuff? So to anybody coming over from the stream, my name's Greg. The internet calls me blind. I stream a lot of Dwarf Fortress normally, but I also play games that I like. So you still don't get it? Still don't get what? Good, because royalty sucks. Am I reclaiming land? We're fighting back the liquids. It's guns versus goo, basically. So yes, we are reclaiming land. It's a very simple concept. These are power lines, basically, and they generate power, and everything uses power, and the whole point is to just fight back the liquids until they're all gone. It's a very simple concept. But because the graphics are kind of abstracted, it can like look weird and not be immediately apparent what we're doing. Tried going for an achievement in Factorio last one. You needed an hour until you figured out you couldn't get because you had mods. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. But then again, I also am just not a big fan of achievements, so. But you know, Audio, you know the apocalypse doomsday theory of Grey Goo? You know, just micro machines just taking over everything? That's what this is based on. Well, that wasn't good. I do love the way the explosions look. I put 2 down when I meant to put down 1. I've actually finished this mission. I'm just going for the 100% victory. I just need to click that button to end the mission, but I gotta kill that first. I don't actually think that's connected. Grey goo, yeah. Well, here's the thing about Grey goo, right? Grey goo is not unique to the video game Grey goo. There is a video game called Grey goo, yes, but it's the video game Grey goo is not the, you know, the only example of Grey goo existing. Grey goo is an older concept than the video game Grey goo. Kind of sucked because that game was actually a lot of fun. I think that's like the last RTS I genuinely really liked. Like the last new RTS that I really liked. Do you guys all have power? I think they do. Yeah, but it's not working fast enough. Almost to the top. Let's just do that. Just bring the whole bus up. The Day the Earth Stood Still? I've never seen the film, so couldn't tell you. But I don't know, maybe. Perhaps Jack could confirm. So then once this thing builds, then this will just flatten. There it goes. Hey, Frackle. Also, investments are open if you want to invest your tickets, chat. But yeah, no, audio, this might make a little bit more sense if you see a mission from the beginning. This is a little bit of a mess. Now we just need you to power up. And then hit that with a laser, and then objective complete. We did all of the lasers. We made it. Got a raid and dip? Alrighty. I know, I understand that. But, that's what we're currently doing. Farside Expedition. Then there's whatever this is. Mission editor. Audio, like, community maps. Whatever that is. I think, yeah, this is just making seed worlds, generating a map. All that stuff. All that good stuff. ADA status. Waiting input. Assuming we're still not on Mars. Friend our efforts. Fear not. They lead you. Yeah, the writing in this game is okay. Oh, also, I've got the UI scaled way up. This is the default. This is way too small for me. So, I have it turned up. Just keep that in mind. It's blobbity blobbity blob blah 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 blah. Nullification. Okay. All other priorities are suspended. Good to know. Harmony among brothers is required. I like how they use Ys and stuff when these cultists are talking. Okay. Lore, blah, blah, blah. Oh, boy. It's just gonna come from the walls. This map is very Starship Troopers. Like, look at this. It's just like, we have a box. And everything comes from everywhere. All right, well, I'm assuming we start in the middle of this. The terp, which is a thing in cannabis, can raise the areas such as this. All right. Ah, the terraform tool. Gotcha. All right, so we gotta use terraform tools to fix the walls. Music's pretty good too. Blah, blah, blah. The stuff's gonna kill me. Yada, yada, yada. All in a day's work. All right. There we go. We'll do that. Let's grab some miners. We'll do those for starts. And what do you use? You use power, just power? Okay, well that makes life a lot easier. I don't know how much power those are gonna use. So let's just press play and see how quickly we get overwhelmed. Unpause! Yeah, Turpentine, you are indeed raising the terrain. Bringing new meaning to the words, raise the roof. Do 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 do. Let's just pause for a second here. All right, let's throw a terp down. How much? Oh wow, those take a lot of power to construct. Or no, I'm just using a lot of power. It's fine. As soon as these start getting done, we'll catch up. Wait, what? The hell? Thought I had that corner covered. I guess I didn't. Hype drains off cooldown. Bum, 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 bum. I'd be kind of surprised if there was any like mechanics from previous Creeper Worlds that weren't in this game. All right, let's just pause for a second because I got tons of power now. All right, let's plop one of you down here. One of you down here. Ow. Apologies for that. Hopefully that wasn't too ear-splittingly loud. Do 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 do. You barely heard it? Good stuff. It's because, like, you either barely heard it, or it's, like, so ear-splittingly loud that you want to vomit. It's like one of the two. Let's hope that I did that right. I think I did. All right, now, looks like it. Problem is, that creeper is just getting there mighty quick. Oh, shit. All right, well, we need guns, so queue up fire the missiles, as they say. Maybe not that many. Actually, you know what? We should plop these guys down. Can always move them later. Yeah, well, we'll do the upper walls after. Well, that's deconstructing. I need you to construct. Let's go in the opposite direction that I want you to. Yeah, it's still just deconstructing. I want you to raise them, but perhaps I'm misunderstanding the like how to construct those. Maybe now. Okay, now you're bringing them up. Never mind. There we go. That's what we needed. All right, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Well, now now we're gonna run into problems, which is totally fair. Boop, boop. Let's put you up there, you up there. You up there, you up there. You up there. Yeah, I see those. But one thing at a time. Oops. Doesn't really matter if I have the turrets. Excuse me? Oh. I need missiles. Well, all right, let's try this again. I need anti-air. Construct wall under base? That's a solution? That's an odd solution. I mean, I would argue I don't even need them. I could probably just function by building stuff up on the walls.
We are vessels.
Nuclear what nows? All right. Let's just get all these miners done. We'll just do that first. That's a lot of free power right there, so we're gonna get a big old spike of power. Also kind of really want to power that, but I don't think I have time to. But the reason I'm doing this is because I want to run you. Or rather, because I want to have power down here. Also want to get these going. Also, Excelli, how was Age of Empires? Got to lurk for a little bit of it. I was actually awake early enough to like watch people's stream today. Which like doesn't normally happen. All right, refinery. I think I could put that there. Yes, that'll work. Could also totally just put my base next to the middle of that, but let's get the factory in there. All right, let's get these terps things built. Although, let's just pause while I'm terraforming because I feel like it's probably a bad thing to do this while unpaused. Dear tooltip, you're in my fucking way. All right. They don't need to, but they can. Something needs like if you need ARG, the orange stuff, then you need red. If you need lift tick, then you need the green. And if you need anti-creeper, you need the blue. But they can all, you might need sometimes you need refined stuff, sometimes you need unrefined stuff. The factory does work on the red, yes. Already did it, game. Way ahead of you. No, you didn't mistype. No anti-creep yet? I don't even have a factory built yet. Well, I mean, I only just got the factory built, rather, is probably the better thing to say. I don't know. The thing I'm worrying about is just getting these walls reconstructed. I don't really care about getting sprayers set up right now. Okay. All right. Let's get this area cleared out. Oh, did I build sprayers, not missiles? You are correct. That's a very me thing to do. If there's hotkeys for these, I haven't figured them out yet, and I probably should figure them out. Kinda want to get pylons, so those are faster. Alright, now you go blue-white, you go blue-white, you go blue-white. Whoa, that was what I was worried about. That's annoying. Can I mean, it's a good thing we have the second power. Fly over there, please. That's why you need missiles. Thanks, Dad. One thing at a time. I apologize for not being perfect at the min-maxing at a game that I'm still quite new at, frankly. The red thing in the corner is flashing? This thing? Oh yeah, no, this is why we need missiles, is because this is shooting creep right into my base every like 2 minutes or so. We have a couple seconds until it's gonna do it again, in fact. But currently I need this red stuff, which we're finally getting now. Can I put you on any of those? Nah, clearly not. But, you know, I'll bet you we can do, is if I chuck one of you guys up here. And then Terps up here, I can build that up. Why do you have to do that, game? Why do you have to do that? On the side where I don't have the missile defense yet. That's fine. There ain't too much I can do. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Sploosh. God, the explosions look nice. There you go. Those will build pretty quick. Or at least those two will, because the thing's broken. There we go. Let's move you up, move you up. Also need another missile launcher. Also, Gimper, if you keep backseating and then comment on me misreading your comments, I'm just not even gonna bother acknowledging it. Just to be clear. Is it possible for me to terraform something too high when the whole point is to build a wall? All right. I mean, and there's been times where you've explained answers to Exade, but there's definitely also times where you're commenting on things that I'm doing, even if I'm blatantly doing things wrong. I don't like to look over at chat and seeing an answer to a mistake that I've made. I want to realize the mistake I've made so that I learn from it, rather than just being corrected. Like, do you understand that? Shouldn't be too hard of a concept to understand. All right, I need to make more blue 8. All right, now we need to start working on this side. And I'm not commenting about what you just said. I'm commenting about the factory thing earlier. But anyway, I don't really want to argue. Alright, well. Got these nice big walls now. Probably going to need to do the same thing over here. Oh, you're not even connected because you was broken. That makes sense all of a sudden. Yeah. Obligatory every single joke that, or every single game I play that isn't Dwarf Fortress is Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition. Okay, I'm glad that we got that joke out of the way, Silvertongue. I'm doing all right. I still haven't slept well. I mean, I slept better today, like I actually slept, which is an improvement. I think my missiles got this. Fingers crossed my missiles got this. I'm just gonna build like 2 more of these. Just don't want to have any problems with missiles. Come on, there you go. Perfect. But how is Silvertongue? Roughly 20 hours. What, since Sunday? That's not too bad. Unless you're like doing a lot of stuff outside of that. Even then, that's not so bad. All right, there we go. Now we've got all the materials. Got a little bit of everything. We got Blue-White, we got Anti-Creeper, and we got whatever the other one's called. Alright, so now that we got all that. Is there an erase button on this? Flood? Yeah, I don't actually know. Is there an erase button on this that I'm missing? Whoopsies. That is not what I wanted to do.
What's 40 feet long and has only 14 teeth? The front row at a Garth Brooks concert.
Thank you very much for keeping that subscription alive for so goddamn long, man. Cheers. Decon, deconstruct. Yeah, I don't want to deconstruct the wall though. I want to erase the thing that I just copy pasted for the entire map. But I don't know how to do that. Shift click to erase terraform? No. Can confirm that does not do that. I am shift clicking. Oh, I guess I see I need to be out of there. There we go. Perfect. That did it. Actually, it still didn't erase everything, but well, that's fine. There we go. Still got like most of the map in here. Oh, Jesus. It's very easy to like fuck that up. So I got that cleared out, which is very nice. All right, sweet. So now that we've got kind of everything cleared out more or less. You like the game? Cheers, man. I mean, it's out on Steam. I don't have affiliate links. Not that I really tried particularly hard to get them, though. All right, what is my actual objective? Activate the totems? Well, there's one right there. Something just... that's not too bad. It's just the 2 arcs. Incoming! Fires the missiles! I think I use the mortars too much. I think I use mortars way too much. I am also lit tired. Did I ever play Cataclysm? Do you really want me to do the Cataclysm discussion again? I haven't played Cataclysm on stream. I don't stream Cataclysm because I think Cataclysm is grossly overdeveloped and suffers from major feature bloat to the point where it's borderline unpleasant to play. That is my opinion of Cataclysm. I think the game's fine. It's just not really a game I'm particularly interested in playing. If it wasn't so bloated with features, maybe I'd play it, but... TLDR, no, I don't play it. So as soon as these begin clearing stuff down on the ground, we're gonna just go start chucking these down on the ground. Time to pick up dinner. What's for dinner before you go? Just waiting on some anti-creeper. That has anti-creeper now, and it's gonna start pushing back the walls. Not very effectively. You know, if I move you back and you back, You back, and you back. And I can chuck some of these in. See if those can do any more work. Lubeck. Yeah, kinda. Anyway, Adra, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the 37 months. Let's see if these cannons will do any work. Nope, but I can jump them down. I was kind of curious if those would help, but no, they're really not. So I guess what we actually need is just more big cannons. Let's just drop all of you down. At which point they will do a bunch of shooting. And then hopefully I can get one of these constructed down here before they all explode and run out of ammo. Oh, come on. I deleted the wrong one. There you go. It's that. You know what? Okay, there we go. So hopefully before all of these run out of ammunition and then blow up, which they're about to. Incoming explosions in 5, 4, 3, 2. I think they made it. I think we're good. Cool. So I just need to power that with green, which we got plenty of. Feels like you found me yesterday. You've been watching me since before I had a sub button, if I recall correctly. It's been more than just a day, man. Like, I'm quite certain it's been considerably longer than a day. Back when you were called Texas Slaughter Cult, which was still a really good username. Kind of sad audio didn't tell us what was for dinner. All right, well, we can just leave that there. Because the creeper's just coming in from the walls. I can't actually kill the creeper in this one, so. There we go, so I can put that in there, and then that'll be a little safer. All right, now, now let's just run these towers. So we gotta do the same thing over on this side. Ooh. I can tell you what I'm gonna have for dinner, although it's the same thing I had last night for dinner, which makes it somewhat less exciting. Last night I had baby potatoes and fish. Today I'm having more or less the same thing except with russet potatoes instead of baby potatoes. I might make a side dish of rice and chickpeas. Haven't decided on that one yet though. Ah, come on. God damn, that creeper's getting deep. All right, let's just build a bunch of these guys while we wait for the ammunition to get up in here. Let's throw you back here to just kind of speed up the process a little bit. Let's try and get ammo over to us a little bit more efficiently. And now the liquids start to go back to whence they came, which is where they're supposed to be. Fucking far away from me. There's a bit more metal than the current one. A little bit, yeah. I recall that name because I remember you tuned in. And you're like, yeah, but it's Texas Slaughter Cult. And I'm just like, I looked at them like, you must be a metalhead. I knew just from the username. Get back, you foul liquids. Saw a friend of mine streaming this a little earlier, and his stream title was, yeah, he still has it, and he's still streaming, which is, I will punch the ocean, which is pretty accurate. I will punch the ocean back with bullets. This is what you get, or water for being wet. Kinda don't quite have enough power to run all this shit, but it's fine. All right. Just kind of looking for a nice opportunity to just kind of plop all these down into here. Combined with the sprayer, I think we'll be okay. Aside from that, it's just a matter of get one of these down here as quick as possible. Let's see if they'll just explode or if they'll actually like be able to do some work. Well, they're doing some work. So far, so good. Get that constructed and then get that constructed. Well, not bad. Not bad at all. Aside from that, I need to nullify enemies. There's the... What do you think, chat? Do we go for full victory and nullify the thing? I wonder what it's going to shoot at. All right, that shield's up. All right, we can probably just let that sit because that is starting to charge now. Here's the thing. So I live in Vancouver, Canada, right? We're not like a holiday destination for the sea or anything. Like, people don't really come here for the ocean, but it's very fucking close to the ocean. I love the ocean. I don't think I could ever live far away from the ocean. It just wouldn't feel like home if I was far away from the ocean. I know I keep saying this, but I really like the way the explosions in this game look. They look really nice. This is kind of like a suicide mission, but let's see if we can just plop a bunch of guys into the creeper and see what happens. Come on, just gotta clear this up a little bit for all of the little dudes that are flying over. I got 3 more incoming now. You can't escape the ocean? Hey, you know, there's certainly worse places you could be in the world right now than New Zealand. In fact, I would say New Zealand is a pretty, like, optimal place to be in 2020. Come on, boys, you can do it. Get it done. Yeah. Just kind of brute forcing it. Excellent. There we go. All right, well, I need more power, so let's spam some of these down to get more power. Anything just to get little bits of more power. That's about to go. All right, let's see what happens if I just chip in all of this. Here they come. Although this is gonna lose power. It's okay, I can just plop that down there. It'll be fine. By having a nice organized symmetrical tower grid? It depends on like what I'm actually doing. If I'm just trying to finish up objectives, yeah, I don't give a shit. Clearly you haven't seen many of my streams if you think I care about organized symmetrical things. You know, back when I used to stream RimWorld frequently, I would intentionally build bases that were like one tile off just to annoy people. Yeah, I'm that guy. I am a horrible person. I'm sorry that you have to learn this about me, but I am a monster. I like that one of those just got hit by my missile launches immediately. Nice to have proof. I mean, it ain't a crime. I'm just finishing up this mission, so I don't really care about continuing to make things nice. It's nice to look at pretty stuff initially, but very quickly I stop caring. Considering I'm like just mass suiciding my dudes into the wall right now to nullify that. We almost there. Come on. Besides, this game, you're not really benefited that much by having a super organized grid. This is the Age of Empires. Does farm placement matter? Question mark. Even messy farms are only marginally worse than placed ones, but more is always better. Yeah, no, totally. This is very much the like, yeah, it'll be more visually appealing to people who have a weird fetish for symmetrical stuff. But does it actually like hinder you to just kind of throw stuff down? No, in fact, it's kind of beneficial. Done. Yeah, but it also would have taken me 3 times as long. And that was kind of a boring mission. The more interesting missions, I take more time. That one was just kind of bleh. This one's already more interesting. Ooh. The urn Sarge was talking about should select the weapon and click the earn button in the command menu. What? I'm sorry, what? The fuck does that mean? Something tells me retrieving this info cache should be a priority. I should build a terp nearby to excavate this. Why? Oh. Because there's a buried urn there. Okay. Buried urn. Buried urn, buried urn. Okay. Well, this looks like where I need to build the base, so we'll start over here. I don't understand 80% of what this game's talking about most of the time, just to be completely honest. Like, it just goes way over my head, and I'm like, what? There's also, like, this part where, like, you kind of can't get perfectly optimized things in a lot of places, which is kind of annoying. So if, like, you kind of can't perfectly optimize stuff, then I stop caring really quickly. But yeah, no, if you get really bothered by, like, weird off shapes, then this is not a game for you, probably. All right, where are things going to spawn? All over the fuck this. Okay. And over there. I need them crystals. So I guess we should just focus on keeping this area clear. Is that what that means? I don't know. Maybe you're, like, comprehending stuff faster than me, because fuck if I know. I don't read things in video games. I kill things in video games. Well, that's not totally true. There's certain types of games where I read everything. This'll keep you Symmetrix people happy, though. For a minute. Until I ruin it. Alright, that should be fine. I just want that. I just want the Radeon. I'm gonna build these even though they don't actually do anything yet. Can I plop you underneath that? I mean, I could put you there. That's fine. Is that ground actually a void? It is definitely a void. Then I'm going to need to get some... Actually, I probably should pre-lay these out. I don't know, chat. What would you... Actually, like, honest question. What would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer I play these missions really slowly, pause a lot, and make very aesthetically pleasing bases? Or would you guys prefer I just fucking power through things and win? That's up to you. Also interesting. It's getting eaten away at. Totally up to you guys in this instance. I can do either. Currently, I'm just kind of playing to finish the missions. But I mostly just kind of don't want to bore you guys.
This is madness! Madness.
This is... Hobo. Hi, what's up? do what pleases me most. I mean, what pleases me most is lots of viewers and happy chat that doesn't yell at me. That's what pleases me most. So I just like explosions, to be honest. I'm simple brain when it comes to this stuff. Actually, I don't even need that. All right, well, I got the red. Means I think you should have ammo. Yes, missiles are good. Missiles are good to go. All right, now I need anti-creeper. Which means we need blue. So I gotta set like 2 of you guys over to blue. Maybe 3. It's funny because that's one off. It's funny now that now that Zycron made that comment, I kind of like want to go out of my way to make these a little bit more symmetrical. At least in the initial base portion of things. Although you can kind of make like those nice cross patterns of triangles. I do quite like the way those look. Although then you end up with like these weird little bits where you have to ruin it anyway. I mean, that one's not even worth placing, really. All right, let's just get that one over there. Keep that creeper as low as possible. Need to get to you. We also need to get that. Winning aesthetic. The winning screen. Got it. Let's plop both of you down there. Bam! What are you beeping at me for, game? Oh, that's what you're beeping at me for. Well, this is fine. Just plop you up and move you. Because I placed what's it called? 2 missile turrets, but not one like in the middle of this. Not one where I actually really needed one. All right, you can go back now. And then these guys can go over here. Which is where I wanted them in the first place. You have no idea what's going on. All right, Hobo, let me give you the 2-second explanation, okay? These are basically power lines that generate power. These are faster power lines that don't generate power. These are mines that generate color. There's 3 different colors and different turrets use different colors. The colors travel along the power lines of the turrets. The idea is blow up the blue stuff and sometimes the pink stuff. Generally blue stuff. And then get to the little flashy things on the map. Any questions? It's kind of like a tower defense game, but also kind of not a tower defense game. Actually, be much more useful to have you guys over there. And they do the StarCraft thing where they pick up and fly when you need them to. I mean, it's real time with pause, but yes. I might still need more, uh-oh. Oh, I see what we're missing. I'm missing my factory. Fug. Whoops. Didn't rebuild the factory. Which means I'm missing a lot of materials that I need. That's a bit of a dumb moment there. I thought something was missing from my base. Beer will be on the exam. Beer is only on the exam if the student has an alcohol problem, okay? There we go. Now my stuff's actually working again. Let's plop a refinery down here so we can get that. Let's bring you 3 up, or you 2 rather, up there. Explains so much. Of course it does. Upgrades for the urn. Okay. Your favorite type of exam? And this, kids, is called alcoholism. It's when somebody drinks so much that they watch Blind IRL's stream. Uh-oh. You know, I think I need more missile launchers. But yeah, no, once again, Hobo, I'm always like both mildly surprised and at the same time not even remotely surprised when people haven't heard of Creeper World. It's one of those franchises where if you've heard of it, you fucking love it. If you've never heard of it, then, well. Then you've just never played one. You're in an idling period between games? I mean, I know that feeling. You thought this was a replay? Like a rerun? I don't run reruns. Build speed, energy collection, mine production, fire range, fire rate. Definitely fire rate. So now everything just shoots faster because why would you not want things to shoot faster? I hear things exploding. Should I be concerned? Now we're fine. Yeah, it's upgrades. So you get the little weird dice, you click on this thing, and you decide what upgrade you want. And I'm assuming that'll reset every map, but who knows, really? All right, let's actually terraform. Copy current. Oh, Control C is current size. Okay. So, let's just raise this up ever so slightly. So that I just won't have problems with that anymore. And then move you guys up. Then I also need another missile launcher, kind of in this general area. That's not a missile launcher. That's a missile launcher. When is Creeper World 5? Well, based on this game, probably in 6 or 7 years. Like, how long was this in development? Last Creeper World was 2014, I think? Or was it 2016? BRB, forgetting what came out what year. Something like that. I'm probably not too far off. Does this music sound almost like Requiem for a Dream to you guys? I just keep waiting for it to go to dun dun da 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 dun da 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 da. It's kind of got the same like synthy orchestra sounds. You just realized you can clock out and play this because it's 4:09 p.m. It's got to say it's a DMCA. Have any of you guys seen that YMCA cover? That except it's DMCA instead of YMCA. It's pretty good. AKA Mike B plays it on his stream. It'd be ironic if you got DMCA'd for playing the cover though. Moving up in the world. Let's get us another upgrade. There you go. They're mining the green stuff now, which is good. Yeah. Have you played the demo? I know you asked me that earlier, so it's my turn to ask you that. All right, so now I can click this and say fire range. Interesting, the little cubes like just fucking float across the map. Neat. All right, mine production. Build speed. Alright, let's just kind of do this. Nope, that's one too far over. There you go. That one can just get canceled. how do you use upgrades? You build this building, which is the e-portal, and then when you run into them in the map, you build a terp near it, and then they just automatically get excavated, and then you click on this building or click on this icon up here, and then you select one of these upgrades, and I guess they just use them. It seems to be how it works. It seems pretty simple. Okay, I think save progress continues from the demo, so you can just pick up from, like, a few missions ago. Suddenly, I just kind of give up. Alright, although I do need to strategically plop another one of these ones down. Uh-oh, well, I lost one. But it's okay. Ooh, never mind, I lost two. Let's throw some of these guys down to, like, speed up transportation of stuff. Because the little three-legged towers move stuff way quicker. But yes, Homing Drone Creeper World 4 is out. Yes, you can go buy it right now. It is, it was 28 Canadian, but it's 10% off. It's on Steam and Good Old Games. Incoming mortars. That's why I just built more rockets. Pop, pop. Blob nest. I am a blob nest. Sometimes. I don't know who Blob is, but we found their nest, so we should tell them to go clean up their mess. It's just disgusting. It stinks, too. Not really using those sprayers all that much. Kind of feel the need to kind of pre-build a couple of those. So, Arch, I'm not sure if you're just memeing along with everybody or not, but there's like two main responses I've gotten today to this game. I don't know what's going on. Creeper World 4 is out? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And, yeah, that's about it. Also, it's in 3D, Pog! Or question mark? Like, I could almost, like if I had $1 for every time somebody said, Creeper World is out, I'd have at least $4 more. Yeah, and this is definitely not Mars. We are definitely not on Mars. We're trying to get to Mars. We just haven't managed it yet. Who knew it was so hard to find a freaking red planet like this? You're a Pog response? Yes, you were definitely a Pog response. Like, what's the word? I'm trying. Yeah, I could almost play bingo with the responses I've gotten to today's stream. But it's always nice to expose people to video games like this that tend to ruin your life. And all of your free time. So glad I could be part of your potential future problems, chat. Streamer at your service. And if you decide to buy it, no, I don't have any affiliate links. I don't think it's actually on any of the services that I have affiliate links on. I did not get code for this. I bought it myself. So just remember to tip your streamer if you like the video game. Or at the very least, say cheers with a round of beers. All right, I need to build a terp anyway, so let's chuck this thing down here and go into the terraform. Control C, that layer. Fill that little hole in so I got a little bit more workspace. You like how the mortars go to heaven? I like the scale. The scale's really nice. You know, I'm very much a person who likes minimalistic graphics. You know, I played Dwarf Fortress a lot, so I like ASCII. I like simple graphic styles. But there's something about the amount of scale in this that's just wonderful. Arch, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back, dude. I need more missiles so we can fire the missiles whenever the bad things show up. All right, I have another upgrade. I think. Oh, there we go. Now I do. It's just almost done. There we go. Now I have an upgrade. I guess we'll do energy collection.
We are vessels.
Nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels. He just really likes the clear vessels. He doesn't like the unclear vessels. Just the nuclear vessels. Big fan. Check on this. Oh, well, that went well. What's with the huge walls of creep? These, like, blue lines just kind of spawn huge walls of creep. That's just kind of what they do. It's gonna, I think probably what I'm gonna need to do for this is, like, just get a whole bunch of mortars along this wall here. And then just beat off that, and then that sounds bad. Don't take that out of context. Beat away this creep, and then beat off that creep. Yeah, that's what I need to do. And then get into kind of the middle here and start placing stuff on that and get rid of that. I think that's probably what we need to do. Any FG subs here? I need a loot alert. Whee! Time to beat off that creep. Bah! 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 It's okay. It's fine now. I've got Gods of Violence stuck in my head. If there's any creator fans out there, go listen to Gods of Violence for me, as that's been stuck in my head all day. Speaking of music, actually, I found this, or there's this site that exists now, which essentially is kind of operates the same way that multi-Twitch does, where it kind of like embeds Twitch in another window. But essentially, what it does, it allows you to sync other people's Spotify or YouTube videos with stuff that you're listening to on Spotify/YouTube alongside of a stream. Kind of seems like a neat little way of getting around the DMCA problem. Like, instead of having music on your stream, you just have no music on your stream, and then just sync up Spotify. Seems kind of like a fun way of doing it. I didn't know you were a Weddy sub, Homo. Pew 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 pew. I think that's in range. Oh, so you're a recent Weddy sub. Also, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 25 minutes. I feel like I just turned my stream on. I've been having a blast. It's funny, like, streaming is a hell of a lot of fun, right? And I love it, but every now and again, there's a day that just kind of drags a little bit. Right? I've had a few of those days recently. This is not one of those days. Not one of those days at all. Shit's flying by. That's a lot of glorp. Uh-oh. May have gone a little bit overboard with... Something's powering up. She's about to blow! Oh, it's this guy down here. Objective 1 obtained. Just sucks he streams so late. I mean, he doesn't really stream late. It's just late your time, but yeah. I just wish he'd stop streaming The Sims. There we go. Let's just get all this stuff pushed out here. Get those set up. That is a big fucking wall of creeper. Holy shit. Look at all that stuff. Also, I have another upgrade, which is the last one. Move speed. They don't move that much quicker. You're actually kind of enjoying the Sims streams. I hate watching the Sims, but you know that. Also, chat, I'll have you know, I'm kind of honored to be one of the top Creeper World streams. I can't really compete with my dude, Wanderbots, but it's still kind of an honor. All right, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Once we get rid of those three, and that'll push that back quite a bit. What the fuck is that? Oh, I guess that's what a blob nest does. It's okay. It's okay. I couldn't spell for the life of me in Twitch chat ever. Also, if you're even remotely curious about this game, chat, there is a demo, and ERABR has confirmed that the demo saves your save progress. So you could go try the demo, give it a shot, mess about, and if you happen to like it, then you can pick it up. Don't actually think this whole thing is connected, so kind of can't see through this mess. There we go. Now it's getting all connected. Those missiles just blew that thing up the second they launched. That's funny. Oh, Jesus. Those are literally going into space. Look at that. Boom, boom. And that, too. It's kind of a bitch to see. This is a bit of a mess. All right, you, I need a nullifier. Or no, we already have that. All right, so you should nullify that in theory. You're nullifying that. You should nullify that. Please tell me you're actually in range of that. You should be. Yeah, you're just not fully loaded. There you go, you're fully loaded. And once all that's done, I can probably place these. And then just kind of bap. Fly, my pretties! Fly into your probable death. Watch me lose the mission because of this. Nope. Okay, well, that was relatively successful-ish. Not as successful as I wanted it to be, but I need a bunch of these. My middle nullifier isn't working. I mean, it was. Now it's gone, so it just wasn't powered up yet. It was working, though. Well, that kind of wasn't entirely optimal. I'm gonna just say that before anybody else does. That could have gone better, but we're okay. I just kind of wanted to, you know, take the fuck it, we approach. Okay, I need another nullifier. You. Oh, come on. You go up there, please. Let's rebuild you. Yeah, like it was working, but when I kind of made everything take off, it stopped. It's okay, it'll work this time. It is also oddly fun just kind of watching all of your defenses just immediately explode. All right, it's powering up. There we go. Now it's working. All right. Now I need this, this, that. That. And now we wait. And once all that's done, then we pick all these up and just plop them up here. And do it again. Okay. Was the power nodes that blew up there? Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh, nope. Actually need you guys up here. Same with you. Same with all of you. And you. Alright, everything's powering up. We get our shields. Can move all of you up. Let's get you two plugged in. Let's try that again, now that all the turrets are here. It's just kind of comical to me when that happens. Alright, I need a nullifier down there. Nullifier down there. I mostly just need these now, because some stuff blew up that I didn't want to blow up. And then that's that mission done. How's the slime battle? The battle against the infinite goo currently is winning. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. It kind of looks like a weird poop particle thing that makes that explode very quickly into a lot of stuff, but that's that one done. Now we just got to do the final one. Can we get a round of beers, chat? Because that's that mission done. And thank you very much to everybody who's lurking and anybody who's checking out the stream for the first time. Lots of new faces in the channel today. Ugh. Cams, if you want to put beer in the chat, you can use the beers emoji, HS cheers, beer in various languages. There's many ways to type in the word beer here without typing it out. This is a beer emote. We did it! Mission 10 done. War and peace. Also, we're 6 hours in, for clarity. All right. So I guess the creeper's gonna start there, and it's gonna just like slink out to all those spots. Got spore launchers, plenty of upgrades. But I'm assuming... Well, I mean, I could start up here. Could also start down here. Probably better to start down here because of the power. And those are all full, so... I like how it lists that as ammo. Alright. And also there's an upgrade right there. So let's plop you down. You down. Let's cover this with nodes for some quick power. It's an unburied upgrade right there. Just plop you down there. Get you over there. All right, so that I think is our starting play, and then we'll kind of figure out where we're at based on where the creeper comes from. You'll have to wait till next month? I mean, just try the demo first, if you haven't. Is this Mars? Not Mars. I didn't read the thingy at the beginning of the mission, but my suspicion is still probably not Mars. Also, Arch, it's my personal goal whenever I like games to get all my friends to stream them so I can watch them. Generally, I horribly fail, and all my friends are just like, Blind, I like you, but this game isn't for me. It's usually what I get, and I'm always kind of sad. So I'm hoping that this is finally maybe one that my friends will acknowledge as a video game that's interesting. Can we move the factory after it's built? Yes. What now? Hold on. We must forego the opportunity for a conversation with the others. Eggs are just a fear response. Feel solidarity. Blah, 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 blah. Praise be the founders. Wow, we didn't know the preacher had that in him. But, okay, I'll take it. The snipers are coming up. I don't know what's going on. You gotta put 300 hours in Creeper 3? Ah. So can I like, look forward to Arch Plays stuff, Creeper World Edition? I definitely want Fire Rate. Oh, come on. That's not cool. Well, I'll put you down here. Put you down there. You down there. Can't actually use you yet. Nice. We has acquired sniper. Also, pause. Okay, so I can put... I can put a pylon up here. Really? Oh. What? Oh, there's Creeper there. It's like almost invisible, but there's definitely Creeper there. Alright, so I got ARG for the missiles, which is good. Are you covering everything? Yeah, you're kind of covering everything right now. Alright, well. You fire at that a couple times. I'm just going to do this. Probably just cause that to recede. Bah. There we go. Fly you over. Slime Girl Monster Bot? I'm pretty sure that's probably a visual novel on Steam. There's no way in hell there isn't a video game called Slime Girl Monster Bot. So what was for dinner? Audio. Welcome back. I hope it was a good dinner. Do 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 do. All right, now over here we definitely need missiles. Because this is going to be like the entirety of our economy. Really? Murder, not monster? Well, you know, we'll roll with it. This streamer's not the best at reading. This is known fact. All right. Ah, come on. Kind of also want to get that power from up there. These miners kind of remind me of CNC a little bit. Destroy that. Rotate that. See if I can fit an extra one in. There we go. That's a little better. Because it was cheap wing knight. Is cheap wing knight like a more respectful version of being a cheap wing nut? This isn't exactly an optimal situation. All right, fine. You made me angry, game. You won't like me when I'm angry. Wow, that filled up quick. What the f— Holy shit, that filled up fast. I think those can reach. Let's put mortar over there. And 2 towers over. There we go. For 25 bucks? That's pretty good. Feeding 2 for $25. I've never been a huge wings person to begin with. But I get the appeal. Whoa! It's a balloon. They're just like puking tons of creeper up here. Remember how I said that this game is like StarCraft if you removed every single thing that the Zerg had except for creep and then just put creep on steroids? Yeah, I lied. This is actually just this is just StarCraft. I'm just like sacrificing my turrets to the creep gods. I feel kind of bad. Just got a— whoa! Hello, Phineas. How are you? It's good to see you too. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subscriptions in the channel. To Pablo Rasta, Ugly Augmented, Banana Ken, Sophie the Bookworm, and Badass Tom Berry. What's up, man? How you been? Let's see if I do that. Those ones build faster. Jack, can I get a massive round of beers? For Phineas. You're doing well. Love this game. Awesome. I'm having a hard time here, but it's been fun so far. I think I should just go get that. Stop fucking around and... Alright, here's what we need to do. You guys come over here. Stop dying. Just build a bunch of turrets. Let's get you up here, if I can. Cyclone! Thanks for the 42nd month.
Creeper world, 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 creeper world.
You know, if one more person cheers 100 bits or resubs, that's a hype train. So that would be the second one of today, actually. Not a fan of that. like that. Definitely needs more RTs. Probably, yeah. But let's just try this one more time. Charge!
Somebody say scam drain.
I
Capella.
actually said hype train, but yeah, scam train works. Cheers, guys. Boom! Yeah, I need more artillery. That's the second hype train of the day.
World of creeper 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 world of creeper.
Everything's just blowing up. Oh god. Creeper, creeper, hold it together. Well. Maybe it'll start. Come on. Let's try this. Keep it alive. Hold it together. It's a multitude of units, but instead of an amoeba. I'm not sure what you mean, but it is very much like a sentient hive mind critter thing. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. There we go. Now we're getting some progress up in here. It's a single unit, but its reach is extensive like a starfish. I mean, it's blue liquid that must get blown up. I don't really need to think more about it than that. And we're working on it. And thank you very much, seriously, Phineas, for gifting the 5 subscriptions. Cyclone with that massive resub. And for the 100 bits from Hobo and Findial. Cheers, guys. I had the wrong turret selected. Zychrom, thank you so much. Alright, I need you. If I get you built right there, that's gonna get me all those upgrades. Let's just kind of run these guys down here along the bottom. Definitely need another missile over here, though. Once everything is built. Actually, just getting this is going to be huge. Uh-oh. Splorp. Let's move all that stuff up. That's so much ammunition. There we go. That's what we need. Push that creeper back. Let's get rid of that little globby thing. All right. Kind of need some anti-creepers, so you know what I'm gonna do. You make blueite, and you make blueite. So I've kind of got everything else, but I don't have any blueite. Gonna work on all those and then fly them all in. I'm about to push all of you guys up. Once they all land. Thank you very much for the hype train, chat. We don't get hype trains here super often, so getting 2 in 1 days. It's more than I could hope for. So thank you, chat. Let's up fire range, because who doesn't want more fire range? All my stuff blows up because I don't actually have enough resources to power them right now. There we go. Now we're pushing things back again. But that's okay, because I can bring all this in. And all of these in. There's no way to reach the gun turrets for their ammo. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Unless we're talking about something else. Oh, the creep having its own air force? Yeah, no, they certainly do. As well as like cross-map artillery and their various other blobby entities. Truly an entertaining bunch. There's certainly stuff that's blocked by my own turrets here. I'm not really worrying about it too much though, because they fire off all their shots as they need to, and then... Ow, that looked like it hurt. They fire off their shots as they need to, and then when they run out of ammo, I just move them anyway. So it's okay if they run out of ammo occasionally. Also, you're not being... Hold on. The fuck? Where'd you go? Come on. That's not acceptable. I'm not a fan of this. Okay, fly you guys back over. Oi. Worked so hard to fix this problem, and now the game's just unfixing my problem. Unfixing is just a fancy word for breaking. The blue veiny thing, creeper flows along it in very, very, very large portions and seems to kind of spawn on it, which is why a bunch of my stuff just blew up. Let's try that again. Actually finish the nullifier this time. Yeah, we need to get over to this. That's next priority. Let's throw a couple missile turrets down. Put you guys over here. There we go. As the turrets will keep firing until they run out of ammo, so it doesn't really matter that much. These guys are just kind of doing work over here. Actually, you know what I should put over here? I should put a sprayer over here. That'll help. Actually, are you? Yes, you are in range. Okay, I can leave a few over here and then bring the rest this way. Although that one needs to go there. All right. Investments are open. Heads up, chat. Something blew up. It's got to be because they're on that blue thing. All right, we should probably power up to that side now, because this side's pretty well held. But I got 2 upgrades, so let's go with energy collection and mine production. Get that built, get these constructed over here. Let's move them up there. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's move you over here. Go to weapons, missiles. Place that in there. And, that's not reaching everything, but that's okay. Can place you in there. Let's place some of these down here. And some of those along here. And also throw you right there to kind of transfer that across that side. Excellent. So how was your day, Cyclone? Cyclone, how much are you looking forward to this weekend? I can't wait to actually look forward to a Mercedes car doing well. Good God, I have like 50 emails. I'm gonna look at those later. It's just gonna be such a nice change of pace compared to the previous races we've had this year. Befit Zero, what strangeness is this game?
What strangeness is this game?
It's a strategy base building RTS with pause where you fight against sentient liquids. Yeah, it is kind of strange, but it's fucking cool. It's actually pretty simple. It just looks odd when you first look at it. Excuse me? That was rude. It just looks a little odd when you first look at it, but we got mines back here that are mining me resources, and I use turrets and murder stuff with them. Which is generally what you do with turrets, I think. All right, well, I got tons of power, so let's just get us a bunch of mortars. And fly them into battle once they're done. Yeah. And hopefully no more fireballs. But seriously though, Befit, thank you very much for the 2 years of resubs. Chat, can I get a big round of beers for Befit Zero keeping that subscription alive for 2 fucking years? That's a goddamn long time, dude. This stuff just starts exploding immediately. I mean, such is life. God, it's so satisfying. Ah. It's okay. It was a suicide mission. Everything up here is out of ammo. It's okay though. They'll refill pretty quick. Big towers for efficiency, small ones for a little bit of extra power and extra ammunition. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Kind of took a little bit too long to get the power rehooked up, but it's fine. Yes, you got to keep the jelly from taking over. Well, the goo, the slime. It's called Creeper. So if you see me shouting about something called the Creeper, that's what this is. And I have to use nullifiers to nullify those things. And move power around and balance my power input and output, which is up in the top left. I recall Total Biscuit once mentioned that Creeper World is one of those weird Quill 18 games. Don't mind the creepers, they just be creeping. This was originally a franchise that was in Flash, and the original games looked like this. That was the original camera angle. This is the first 3D one, and it came out this morning. And it's been very fucking fun. Very fucking fun. I've been having a blast today. Today's stream's been flying by. Yeah, it's easy recommendation to people who like weird strategy games. I think I might need another missile launcher back here. But because I'm just bringing my missiles with me, it's not super bad. Move you up here. Let's move some of these guys over here. Keep you up here because I need to get those upgrades. I got tons of power, so the whole power problem isn't really an issue right now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Got power out to this little island out here. Gonna need to put missile launcher on here if I can fit it. That'll work. Okay, now I'm actually going to successfully pull off this nullifier. And I got 2 more upgrades, which are all of the upgrades. I don't think I can put multiple cubes in. It's literally, yes, zap the goo to win the video game. That is absolutely what this game is. Zap the goo to win. And it's a whole lot of fun and extremely satisfying just to kind of watch your towers destroy the goo. I can power up the mortar with the last cube. I mean, not entirely certain what you mean by that, but I also don't really know what you mean. Kind of just repeated myself, but am I missing a button or something? Which is possible. Used for upgrades, but like... Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Which is fine. Nothing out of the ordinary for me. Can I not fit you there? That's fine. Actually making me look at Discord. Music tastes are sanguinely supreme because rounding sounds requires soundly circular thrusts towards happiness. Penal colonies are not penile colonies. Virtuous rats don't act like mice, but rats. Cars accelerate with extreme prejudice towards divergent road situation after passing one another. Obedience training is stupid. There you go. I read the Discord word story. You happy, chat? Thank you, stupid. There's no way in hell you guys can't reach that. Unless something just cut my power down. That feeling when you're like, man, I really wish I had failsafes set up. Suddenly all of my power stops. I'm like, why is nothing shooting? Oh, well, because nothing has ammunition. That's not the button I wanted. Okay, let's put you there. And let's chuck you down here. And you down there. This thing like continuously starts charging, but then doesn't. Come on, power. Wow, wow, wow. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? Or rather, what's your plans for tomorrow? Because I'm taking tomorrow off. Tomorrow's my normal day off. We completed the objective. Huzzah. We did it. Rip that thing. All right, you. Not actually sure what caused you to blow up. That's a mystery. Peculiar. All right. All right. I really need a missile back here. All right. I got tons of power that I'm not using. So you know what? Let's just do this. Yomp. Nope, 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 nope. Nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. I like how I say day off and everybody starts throwing channel points at day off. You know, I would honestly say we're doing a pretty good job of keeping the purple jelly from taking over, chat. All right, this is not a particularly optimal method of doing this, but it's the method I'm going to use. Just chuck everything in the middle of everything and hope that it all dies quickly. And then go over here, build another one of these, and get that constructed, hopefully, quickly. All right, boys, let's go. Nice. That seemed to be pretty effective, I think. Frankly, pretty fucking effective. All right, I still got more power than I know what to do with, so let's do that again. Oh, I just got booted out of the chat. Chat, can we do a round of beers? Just make sure I reconnected properly, because I just got 2 welcome to the chat rooms in a row. Someone was saying that Twitch was twitching earlier, and I personally haven't found much of a problem with that today, but just in case. Yeah, beers work perfect. Cool. Good to know. Thanks, guys. All right. Let's just chuck those up there. Let's get more power hooked up. Man, there's something just so nice and refreshing about very simple games. Oh, I just got welcome to the chat room again. Anybody else getting disconnected from the chat, or is that just me? It's fine if it's just me. Oh, also, something else I should remind people of if you haven't tuned in the last day or so. We have an animated emote in the chat now, which is unique to our chat, which is public, and you can add it to your chat if you happen to stream as well, which is a little spinning vinyl record. It's called Crypt Jams. So if the music is particularly jamming, we got that now. Twitch is probably twitching. Yeah, I mean, it would be out of character for Twitch not to be twitching, frankly. All right. Just because that one doesn't really get used much outside of the kind of beginning of the streams, so it's kind of worth mentioning. All right. Let's just like pick this crew up and just plop them there. And then I think that's everything. Oh, never mind. Not quite everything. Gotta get a nullifier over here. Something broke. Oh. Something important broke, too. Let's plop a nullifier down there. And, bring all you guys back. And, put power right there. And there. I'm just waiting for you to power up fully. And there you go. Shut that down, shut that down. Power you up. Oh, God. By oh, God, I mean that's about to blow up. Because that didn't quite get powered up in time. I mean, we got it done. Now I just need to nullify the last enemy, wherever the last enemy is. Oh. How have you not been dealt with yet? Unless it just, like, spawned. And I don't think they do that. It's literally just that last one that we need to do, and then the mission's done. At which point, I think we keep going, right? So I'm having fun. I think chat's having fun. I got a couple more missions left in me, at least. Have been live for 8 hours and 30 minutes or so. There you go. You're almost done powering up. And there we go. Objectives obtained. Chad, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go use the toilet. Can I get a round of beers? I know we just did that. And if you happen to have sound commands, now's the time to use them. Thank you very much for hanging out. You know, this is where streamers supposed to say, follow the stream if you like it, but frankly, I don't really care if you follow. Follow if you want. But I'll be here anyway. Back in a sec.
See how he bites off the shell to get at the nut?
Let's take a lovely fruit, the tomato. Remove everything that's good from it, the seeds, the vitamins, the nutrients, everything that's good about it, and just jam it full of shit, garbage, shit sugar, and put it in a shit bottle that sounds like shit when you put it on your shit. It's shit! Stop eating ketchup!
It's a Unix system. I know this.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah, dude. This is fucking sick. Hell yeah. Woo!
Nuclear vessels.
I love getting keys for games I didn't ask for. Hi, I'm back. How we all doing, chat? We chilling like a villain? All right, let's keep going. What I get? Well, I got another key for Paraspora. I think that's the third or fourth one they've sent me now. I got John Wick Hex. I got Phoenix Point, which is a game I already own. What else did I get? There was another one. There was something else that I didn't actually look at it. It was just key mailer. We on Mars yet? Mission priority nullification. All other priorities suspended. Pop, what? I don't know what Papa Rapa. Are you trying to say Parappa the Rappa? That's how I read that. Ooh, this is a neat map. Very particle fleety map. Well, Creeper come from over there. And we come from over here. Although I could also just like, kind of tempted to just start here, get that immediately, and then fly back over here. But it's probably smarter to just start here. Start there, right next to the red crystals. Do 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 do. Just gonna kind of cover this initial starting spot with all this stuff. All right, then minor. You go there. Okay. Plop you down up there. And that'll do. Let's make 2 blue lights. Let's place you down. The factory. And then let's go in here and make missiles. Just, of course, so that we can, fire Z missiles when bad things happen. This is probably way too much for the start, but that's fine. Go! I mean, this map looks like it fell out of Particle Fleet. That's what it looks like. I didn't even play Particle Fleet, and I know that. I've only seen the trailer for Particle Fleet. So how many people in chat are playing this right now? I'm kind of curious. Because so many games just came out. It's like this, Paraspora, that Mafia XCOM game that Paradox published that John Romero worked on. Or rather, John Romero's wife's game. I wonder if I can, actually, I'll bet you I can, like, build this stuff out. Was so disappointing. I kind of didn't really look into it much. I, like, glanced at its existence and then was like, this has mixed reviews. I mean, this came out this morning, GMG Dave. Playing Dominions 5, gotcha. Close Combat 7, Wanderer's Duel. I love the fact that my channel is kind of like I've built it kind of like as a Dwarf Fortress channel, very much. So like a lot of the people here play Dwarf Fortress, but at the same time, I love that this channel has also like at the same time managed to become a place for just weird, kind of obscure indie games. It's like if you're just into weird, kind of obscure indie games, you'll like this stream a whole lot. I'm kind of super okay with that. Like, there was certainly a time on this stream where, like, people would just kind of tune out if I'd go play the weird shit. It's like, this is what I love. I mean, DF is literally the weirdest, most obscure indie game. Although at the same time, it's like a hyper-successful, weird, obscure indie game. I'm glad you still stick around the streams, though, even though I play so much DF. Hopefully, DF will grow in you when the Steam version comes out. All right, let's terraform. Let's copy that layer. Brush size. Doesn't look like I can just, like, construct this stuff. I was kind of hoping I could. That's fine, though. I should send porters with energy here. Am I missing something? Oh, I see, right. Interesting. There you go. Now you guys all have power. Excellent. I don't like that. Not a fan of those things, you know? They're kind of a buzzkill. Kind of a fucking buzzkill, man. Alright, fine, I get it. My shit's exploding game. Calm down. No! Not the factory. Someone once said if the factory must grow, not get flattened. Sheesh. This is a suboptimal situation for factories growing. And they're like, where do you find out about all these games? And you're like, well, I'm just a genius, because that's what you do, right? You take the credit for everybody else's hard work. Glad to be of service, though. It's funny, though, because I don't actually play that wide of a variety of stuff. Look at all those. All right. That's not helping. All right, you. Send you there. And you there. All right. I need snipers to deal with these. Where are you going? Oi. Jesus, man. Fucking suicide bombers. Do 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 do. All right. There's also shit coming from that side too, which is not ideal. I think I need to get over here. Is what I need. Although I can just send you guys via pylons. Oh boy. I need missiles over here. Who knew that Creeper could survive in space? All right, let's also get some of these built. That's a lot of Creeper up there. Halcyon as a whole plays a wide variety? Yeah, that's true. I'm definitely the weirdest of the bunch. How you doing, Suey? How was your stream last night? Your first stream post really big stream. Kind of like just half ignoring the other half of the map. Hopefully everything over there is fine. I need a sniper. And I need a mortar. Or a couple mortars. But more higher priority is I just need these. That's not ideal. All right, you chuck power up there. And let's make another porter back there. Because my other one got blowed up, apparently. Home base is doing aight from the looks of things. Which is nice to see. I think these are all covered with missiles. Uh-oh. There we go. I need another sniper on this island, probably. There we go, perfect. Missiles dealt with those. Thank you, audio. All right, let's do build speed. Actually, you know what? Release that. Put it in move speed instead. All right, I got you. No, not you. You, I'm gonna put over here. Is there any power over here? It'd be really helpful if there was. Actually, I think we're gonna try and dismount and attack up to there. I'm gonna pause the game for a second here. Shift click. Let's do that. That, except the first one's not connected, so this whole thing's a waste. All the way out to there. That's a sprayer. I need a sniper right there to stop them suicide bombers. You can go bye-bye. And let's get a bigger pylon right there instead of a small one. Perfect. Let's unpause the game. Alright, you guys just keep sitting there. Let's just get a... That's not a sprayer, a sniper. And a missile. Back there. Can we nuke the homeworld? We're trying to get back to the homeworld. Of course, which is Mars. You know, the place where we all grew up, right? Mars. Okay, you stay here, actually. We're gonna, I think, actually mount an attack back at that. Ooh, ooh, ooh! That looked like it hurt. Boop. Let's just send those guys over there. Move you guys a little closer to that so you guys can get more power. Go back over here. Let's grab another porter, if I can find a spot for it. Keyword is if I can find a spot for it. Alright, well, let's just put a couple there. Those kind of look like something from Supreme Commander. The porters. And let's chuck a pylon here as soon as I can. Perfect. Do that. Move you two over there. Move you guys up there. I have a feeling one of these is just gonna immediately blow up. Nope. And plop one of you down. I'm just gonna let that work for a minute. Let's plop you over here. I don't think these things have a limited range, which is actually really nice. All right, now we're gonna kind of go back down here so this stuff constructs quicker. Build all that stuff, and then we're just gonna fly all of our killer attack things out in the middle. That video? Yeah, that video is what happens when I put Bailey's in my coffee at the start of the stream. Not actually joking. That's what happened there. There are jets in the previous games. Cyclone that can do bombing runs. It's not quite the same as nuking the Creeper homeworld yet. But it's close enough. Kind of sad you missed that day. That was a long time ago. So that video got uploaded about a week after. And then when the guy who made that video, I cried so hard laughing. I fell out of my chair. It was good times. Which is why I, of course, kept the video around. It's too fucking funny. All right. Out here we need a couple snipers and some missiles. I also need to go in here, and then we got 3 more upgrades, which is very nice. Although this is actually kind of useless here. Can I tell porters to bring other materials? Energy. Ah, interesting. Not radion. It's whatever this stuff's called. Arg. Arg! Bring Arg. There. Charge. Of course I saw that. Why would I speed up the time? The game moves fast enough already. In fact, I did that in one of the earlier missions. Sped up to time 3 to just, like, let the creeper kill me. This game moves fast enough, frankly. If I kind of have two options of the way I could play this, right? I could play at full speed and pause constantly, or I could do what I'm doing currently, which is just play at normal speed and not have to pause constantly. Which I think is much more fun, personally. Everything goes there and just immediately dies. You fought for honor, friends! They died well. All right. Uh-oh. 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 Didn't have snipers set up. Good thing these do. That's dealt with. Perfect. All right. What's actually like a winnable position? I don't really see any winnable positions, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I can move you there. And you there. And place a pylon there and a pylon there. One of these little guys right there. Just slowly start pushing this back. It's bedtime for you. You have a good night. Thank you very much for the 1,200 bits and for taking part in the 2 hype trains. Cheers, dude. Thanks for hanging out as always. All right, let's just chuck them in. Into the meat grinder with thee. And pause for a second. Go into this view. Zoom out. Let's get another round up and running for the meat grinder. I'm a big fan of the meat grinder. You know, we might actually be able to kill this in time. Not bad. I'll take it. Frankly, I'll fucking take it. That's something right there. Uh-oh. Well, that was a suicide bomber. You bring anti-creeper, please. I need to invade this one again. So I gotta get that pushed back so that I can bring power back over for that other squad. Alright, we're gonna send you guys over there. Let's get another round of these two. Alright. Well, I mean, they're dead, but again, they will die well. Been saying die well a lot recently because of a black metal band that I listen to. It's one of the lyrics that I really like. Go now, young one, and die well. I also just like the fact that, like, none of these have any ammo. Off to the meat grinder with you. There we go. Move you guys up. Move you guys up. God, that is so much creeper. All right, let's go back down to home base and just build a couple more porters. Wait for those to all get constructed. Kinda wish I could get the power directly over there. I see a hole in my design. It's very much a slow point right there. So I'll speed up quite considerably, actually, once that's done. There we go. We need more efficiency. All right, let's see. Can I select multiples of you? And do this? Aha, I can. Also, chat room investments are open if you wish to invest your tickets. You can do that real quick. This is going to help speed up things. Fuck it. To the meat grinder. Oh, that's suddenly a bunch of rocket launchers that are needed. Just boom, 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 boom. Come on, get him out there. Get him out there. Come on. No! Well, next time. Let's try this again. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do... Oh, I do have sprayers. I was confused for a second. I'm like, where are sprayers? Just didn't see them. Let's see if I can speed up this efficiency at all. Speed up that construction. Cheers, pilot guy. Good one. Starting to get to the quieter time of clock, but thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. Today's been a blast. Absolute fucking blast. Real good way to end off the week. Good bot indeed. Bot's on your side today. Bot will not always be on your side, but today bot is being kind to you. So the second this clears up, assuming it does, I think putting that at the edge there was a bad idea. I think I gotta throw them all the way, like a little further up. Let's try that again. Except with more mortars this time. Bot is on your side this evening. I'm very much not on your side this morning. Hey, you know, bot picks favorites, depending on the time of day. Sometimes bot will like you, sometimes bot won't like you, and you know, that's just, it's part of the game. If bot doesn't like you, don't hate the bot. The bot's just here making a living. Just like the rest of us, right? All right, let's do that. Let's wait a little bit longer for them to get all of the ammo and then go. Then pause again, and let's do this again. There we go, come on. Just drop it down, drop it down. Ah! Well. Okay, how was I able to get that done once, but not since? I'm actually a little bit perplexed by that. Because I did get it done once. I got them all in there. Managed to land them all. Maybe I just need more. Let's go with the brute force strategy. Because it can't possibly be my fault, so. I can't possibly have an incorrect strategy. I must just need more guns. That's the solution, right, chat? We need more supplies before I can do that, though. Yeah, I don't know how many days I'll do this game as a full stream game. But it's definitely going to be like a night stream, after hours stream, all that stuff options. Probably do another day of this. Maybe on Sunday. We'll do a full day of this. Sunday is a good whatever the fuck day. Wait, hold up. You need to stay there. All right, chat. For those about to rock, can I get a round of beers in the chat? Meow. As they all start exploding immediately. You know, it's funny. Like, Cam pointed out that you could speed up time, right? I kind of wish I could slow down time. Slow-mo would be a really cool mode for this. We've made progress. Oh, Jesus. Well, fuck. Oops. Oops. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. Awkward. I just flew them all into their death and then back out from their death because this area got overtaken. Well, okay. Huh. Well, let's fix this, shall we? See, Phineas is like, good job. It's like, I was hearing explosions, and I kind of just figured they were just part of all of the explosions that I was causing, and not like bad explosions that I should be paying attention to. So let's go fix that problem. Kind of have a feeling I'm about to lose a bunch more stuff. Am I? No, not yet. Soon. Not yet. Yo, hey, if I move you here, can I put... Yes, I can. Excellent. Let's do that. Come on. Get that built. That'll save our lives, maybe? Come on. Ah, Jesus. Let's build the cheap tower first. There we go. Whew, they've got guns again. All right, let's get ready to plop one of these down. Well, kind of lost everything. Got it back and then lost it all again. But it's okay. We're clearing this out now. Come on, boys. Get over there. Man, the amount of suiciders suicide bombers I've had to throw in this map is a wee bit upsetting, but you know, it's fine, right? This is totally fine. These are this is what we call in the business acceptable losses. Right, chat? Or inevitable losses even. Losses caused by stupidity and absent-mindedness. It's the cost of doing business. In Creeper World, it's the cost of running the fuck away. All right, let's see how long or how much they're able to destroy before they all fucking die. Not that much. I mean, they were able to do some damage. They weren't able to destroy much, though. So what you're saying is, for capitalists, death is the cost of doing business? I don't believe I've ever seen that in Adventure Capitalist. Not that I've played that game much, so not that I would know. All right, let's get another round of these done. Another round of those. One of that. One of that. Okay. There we go. We're now back to where I was. So I can begin poking that big old pile of blue again. Although with all of you people saying that it's purple, it's really like making me question whether or not it's blue or purple. Is U.S. health insurance is your percent? I mean, yeah, the death of the many for the profits of the few. It's fun to RP in video games, but gets way too real way too quickly in real life. Just wait for those little guys first. Boom. For you is blue. Yeah, I wonder if this is like one of those like how you perceive color situations, because I've kind of heard both. All right, more creeper incoming. All right, we're gonna move all you guys up. Now there's power. I know that I've said this a lot of times today, but I'm just ecstatic that you guys are enjoying watching this game. I feel like it might get samey after a while to just watch a ton, but now that you're there, let's drop the nullifier. Nullify! I think this might be our successful attack that we've been needing. Watch me die in 4, 3, 2. Like I said. Gotta leave this stuff here until you're done. Oh, jeez. About to get power up. Moved a little bit too far forward. Cool, you're nullified. Let's wait until this evens up a little bit. I need some snipers. Let's also get a sprayer in here, maybe 2. I also probably need missiles. It's blue purplish because of the ground under it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it comes off as purple because of the brown ground. Actually, it's like the colors blending together. I know one person was commenting that it was probably like the coloring on their monitor was making it look like a slightly different color than it was. Let's just like shuffle. Shuffle move up. I'm constructing additional pylons as the video game gods instruct. It's the one thing that we all know about video games and love is that we all must construct additional pylons. Okay, let's bring in some backup. All right. I was gonna say, I'm hearing shit exploding, but it's okay. Those should all get taken out. Keyword is should. This has been a pretty successful attack so far. Like, I don't want to, you know, go and cause me potential troubles, but like, it's been pretty successful so far. have more direct power as well. Less possible failure potential. For just bringing power up directly. Why are we panicking? Delethea? Because, like, if we need to panic, we can panic. I just need one reason why we need to panic. But anyway, chat, you heard Delta. It's time to panic. I mean, that's not reason to panic. That's just reason to say, okay, when's streamer gonna die? That's just streamer being cocky. That's got no reason for you to panic. All right, time to nullify. I'm actually not sure what caused those to die, but that's fine. Give me more power again. Just leave most of this stuff here for right now. I'm using all of the power right now. But it's fine. I've got just enough power to keep it going. So what you're saying is when I say I'm being a little bit cocky, you're just like, the inevitable finally coming to pass. All right, I need you to finish loading. And then that's pretty much it, actually. We're almost done. Means I can probably ship these guys up here too. That's nullified, and now I can just wait a few more seconds for those to get finished, and then go thonk. Clear this out real fast. Although those are about to explode. Okay. It's a lot of creeper that just appears, but... See all that stuff just explode there? Let's send these down here. Let's make sure everything has power. Send you guys over. You guys over. You guys over. Now, assuming we don't run out of power, we should be good. Self-fulfilling prophecy. I mean, I will inevitably lose at some point. Yes, that is indeed a self-fulfilling prophecy. But this particular mission, I think we got it. I think we got this particular mission pretty clean. At least until that shoots at me. There we go. Now I've got even more efficient power. 'Cause this stuff's coming, but it's coming in real slow. You... Okay, well, you know what? Let's fly you bring this up here. Let's bring you down, you down, you down, you down, you down. Connect you. So that's just gonna bring the stuff we need for that. And it's just gonna go directly into that and power you up. And after that, it's literally just a matter of waiting for this guy to power up. So that will shut down, and then we win. And done. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not bad. Also, Pilot Guy, you comment on Magnuson having such a high did not finish rate. I'm not certain that that's necessarily Magnuson's fault. I think that might just be the fault of his car. All right. Whew. You gotta feel bad for the whole team. I feel bad for both of those drivers because they're both like relatively decent drivers. Like Kevin Magnussen and Roman Grosjean are both decent drivers. They're just in a really bad car. But then again, you could say that about almost any driver who's in a bad car, with like the exception of Stroll, who's like a below average driver in a pretty good car. You guys think it's time to cool down? Because, you know, we're, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 missions to go. I don't think anybody likes Stroll. It was very satisfying watching him very slowly roll over the car, though. I'm just, like, jamming my knuckle into my back. Welcome to Creeper World 4, I guess. Copyright 2020, Knuckle Cracker. I can't crack my knuckles right now. Oh, there we go. Got a crack. Finish on Sunday? Yeah. Made some good progress. So, if you're here specifically for this, there's plenty of other people streaming this game. We're swapping games now. Stream's not over. I'm going to chill out with the hottest game on Twitch.television. And that's obviously Minesweeper.